welcome. Apparently I'm thirsty. Today we are having court. I went to go hang a flyer for the town hall, which I don't think there's any reason to cancel, and we should catch people up. All the paperwork that I've been working on and the upcoming elections. And town halls, just not one-way communication. If they have anything that they would like to present, this is the best medium to do it. Oh, I forgot, I don't have to tell her to eat all of it. She just knows. But yeah, this is like the first court. Oh, I was testing this out. This isn't actually Bananarama. But it's exactly what I want it to be, so I'm happy. I need a food item. Aren't these stuck? I'm sorry, my inventory is so cluttered. I feel like I should eat this first because the wrapping's wrong, but it's fine. Let's make sure we're around out here because, oh look, so many people have showed up. Oh, I just left for like 5 minutes to eat something. When did all these people show up? Oh, and you
They've just been
changed.
slowly fucking funneling in.
Yeah, I wrote our security. I don't think Robert's around. Are there any deputies from the LSSD that can be here?
Now there's a whole shit ton. Go call him down there.
Okay, I'll give it a call.
There's like 3 or 4 of them. Oh shit.
Sheriff's Office.
Hello. We have a court case scheduled here at City Hall. We were wondering if you had any free deputies that you can allocate to help with security.
I will be on site at the time of opening, and the sheriff should be on his way now or in the next minute. So we will have multiple deputies there.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Be well.
Bye. Okay. Sheriff's coming, deputy's coming. Okay, sheriff's coming, deputy's coming. Awesome. Well, actually, not so awesome, because that means everyone over there has to go back outside and get checked, right?
Well, that's me.
Because you
I
wrote the
I
security
ain't here as a
protocol.
cop. I'm here as a bailiff.
You wrote the
It's not
security.
in my job
Right
title.
now, you are the security senior here.
That's
Okay.
not my job title no more.
That doesn't mean you don't know your stuff anymore. Or does it? Did you forget your stuff?
Shit, I forget a lot of shit. You know this.
I thought it was just, because it's early for you. still don't see him. Unless he took a nap in his chambers.
Feel like he's getting ready to wake up.
This is kind of exciting. Like, there hasn't been court in 3 months.
I love you.
I love you too. Hey, which
Aw.
direction is the courthouse? Oh, I guess it's
I
that
love
way.
me
We're
as
opposite
Over
well.
that way.
Amazing. Thank you.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Rosie. So bailiff duties don't start until Chief Justice gets here.
Hey, I monitor the courtroom. That's it.
No, I know, but like, you don't have to check it or anything. There's nothing you have to prep for him or nothing. You just stand guard.
Huh? I already walked all through there.
When? I was sitting out here the whole time.
We don't need all hands on deck. We just need a couple people, unless everybody wants to watch. You have them all fucking coming down here like it's a fucking goddamn
I
hot
didn't
emergency.
say that. Well, you see, you could have used your radio. You told me to call. And I said, could we get a couple of deputies for security? And I mean, as it should be, look at the crowd that's over there. None of them have been checked, and I see at least one violent felon.
Oh, if there was fucking security working here.
Did you not see the flyer that I've hung this morning? And like every other day for the
Pay
past
attention
2
to that
weeks?
fucking bulletin board.
Exactly. It's not like I'm not trying. I am trying. Nobody is being receptive. I'm even offering to pay bonuses out of my own pocket.
I get access to the janitorial closet.
That's pretty cool. Hey.
Hi again.
Now, unfortunately, there's been a misspelling.
It's been a what?
Howdy.
Looks like your duties start.
Come on, Buckwheat, we're gonna be late. Anybody got food on there? Just so I can store it in my.
Break room.
Okay.
Put in a sock, maybe.
Maybe. Something like that, yeah.
Alright, so they're all down here.
Okay.
Where did we go?
Court is that way, but everyone has just essentially come into the building. No one's been searched.
Gotcha. I'll get them all back outside real quick.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
How's it going, Kelly?
Hi, Hagar. Yeah, I just found out about this court case today, so I went to have a lunch break. Half a dozen people over there. No one's been searched. Our security isn't here, so the deputies just arrived. So now it's going to be the hassle of getting everyone searched before court starts.
Yeah. I'll you'll the police out there.
I mean, as long as there's
Who is
another,
it?
because now more people are going to come in, and there's no one up here. There should be at least one here. Okay, we gotta run. Hi, Barney!
I'll do it nice and easy for you. Don't suppose you got any weapons, anything like that?
Anybody
all
that has
that's-
not been
all that's
searched,
left in
please
my
follow
bag.
me outside.
Yep, you're good. Off you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, I was gonna ask you guys, but you walked straight over. I was gonna tell you nobody's been searched.
No problem.
Oh yeah, they're trying to get them sorted out.
Yeah, there's more people. So you're gonna search them over here, like right before they enter?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them done before they come in.
All right.
Okay.
Hopefully there is more people. Yep, looks like there
Yep,
is.
more people are
Next
arriving.
in line.
Alright, hello, can you
Hello.
form a line? Just need to quickly
Okay.
make sure you've got nothing on you that's sharp, pointy, shootable,
sir.
all of that. Let's start with you.
Okay, great. So everyone's getting searched now. Like it should happen. And hi, George.
Hello.
Your deputies are trying to get a handle on the situation. A bunch of people came in, nobody was searched, so they're trying to retroactively correct it.
Okay.
Is this how I did it? I'm trying to make the sign look like I made the other sign. How you been though, Vernie? Okay, so I do have one that is close. People's Justice. Ugh! So not People's Justice. Court is in session. Please follow the hallway to the left of this desk. I'll leave it up for 6 hours so that way I don't have to worry about it. And let's tape it up. This living life is cold. 1 second, it's feeling like summer is right around the corner, and then the next second is cold. I'm like, why? Alright, so hopefully this is not hard for people to read. I could probably make this bigger. The weather is weird, right? Okay.
Is that better, Your Honor?
Oh, that's Garcia. Did not recognize her.
Remember, contempt is a felony for some unreasonable stuff.
8. Subject to search. Good sign. Yeah. Oh man, this is People's Justice. Oh, so close. I forgot to change it to court. Court is in session. copy this time.
Court case.
There we go. I will stand up. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Dang, that's a lot of people.
What's that?
I just don't want to have to move.
101, I'll be going off comms.
Is it in here?
Damn, George, I started to wear that so I could look like you. I figured I'd dress presentable.
Didn't have time.
Motherfucker.
No.
Ugh,
Hi.
that's a whole lot better.
We run Blaine County.
I like the new shirt.
Ugh, wait.
Thank you.
He might be on duty.
But now I can't see Miss Chase. Goddamn, it's gonna be either one of you.
How's it? You see me now?
No, never mind. I can see your footprints. Circles in the sand.
It might be due to how many people are here and as well as
Yeah.
vehicles.
Yeah, but that's fine. We can continue. This is the case, Green versus the LSSD. Sit down for trial date 29/5. 28/5, 28/85. Who is representing the defendant, the plaintiff in this matter for the court record?
It'll
I
be
am, Your Honor. Oh,
Court will reflect Miss Chase for the plaintiff, who hereby represent the defendant. LSSD.
that'll be myself, Under Sheriff Cheryl Garcia.
Sheriff Cheryl Garcia for the record appearing for the state. Perfect. So we're gonna have the trial day. We're gonna ask that everybody maintain their decorum within the room here. I don't want to be sending nobody to the bone zone. Now, if you want to try that, you let me know. I'll put you right in there. You have a good time by yourself. Can I get a Can't hear you. Perfect. So we will have a couple of witnesses. We're going to have the plaintiff bring up their stuff first. First witnesses, opening statements first. Then witnesses, cross-questioning, re-examining. Go through all the witnesses, closing statements, and then we'll have a decision. Everybody understood up on the front there. You got somebody to do your objections for you. You got co-counsel.
do I, Your Honor?
Anybody.
None at this time
If
for
you
the
don't
defense.
have co-counsel, state it because you cannot include them afterwards.
I do not have one, Your Honor.
Perfect. Right, let's get on the way then. We're going to have the plaintiff, Mr. Green's counsel, bring up the first witness, or make the opening statement. Sorry, my apologies. Go ahead, Ms. Chase, and make sure you speak clearly and loudly.
Thank you. Your Honor, the good people of San Andreas. The Sixth Amendment. It gives American citizens accused of crimes such rights as a speedy and public trial, the right to obtain and confront witnesses, and the right to have legal representation, even if they cannot afford it. Rights that the Founding Fathers felt were so important, they were included in the original Bill of Rights. On March 23rd, the plaintiff, Mr. Danny Green's Sixth Amendment rights was violated when the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department failed to provide him with an attorney after being arrested and charged a violent felony. Not because one wasn't available, but because they failed to, or even flat out refused to follow proper procedure when requesting one. As a result, Mr. Green was forced to represent himself and ended up pleading guilty to crimes his counsel might have otherwise advised him not to. Now the LSD might try to argue intent, stating they didn't mean to prevent him from seeing an attorney. They might even try to put him the blame on Mr. Green, who originally didn't ask for a lawyer. But I was showed to the court today those decisions were made based on his initial treatment by the LSD and later their miscommunication regarding the availability of his lawyer. I will show the court today that despite written statements from deputies who were present during his arrest, saying that they heard him request an attorney, that no real attempt was ever made to contact one. Whether it was done intentionally or not does not matter. What matters is that the sheriff's department violated the citizen's constitutional right, and he paid the price for it. That is why we are requesting the LSD paid the plaintiff, Mr. Green, a total of $10,000 for legal fees and expungement fees to remove the charges that he was forced to accept without legal compensation or legal representation, and for pain and suffering. Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense.
Your Honor, the court. I'm here to represent LSSD as Under Sheriff Cheryl Garcia. And today we are here for the questioning of whether or not the deputies of LSSD had, in fact, or not in fact, breached someone's rights to a lawyer. You guys are going to see a lot of statements from both parties. You guys are going to hear a lot of things. It is, without a doubt, LSSD's job in this situation to prove that, as Ms. Chaser has said, if things were intentional or not intentional. When originally given this situation for this case, it was said that there was chances of coercion. You guys might see sides of that. The defense will be bringing up multiple deputy statements, as well as making it clear that there was no breach in the rights to a lawyer at this specific situation. That is all, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Miss Chaser, you want to call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor. The plaintiff would like to. I like to call up Mr. Green himself to the stand.
Your client realizes that he's open to cross questioning from the defense by taking the stand.
I believe he is here, Your Honor.
Okay. Come ahead, there, Mr. Green. Take a stand over there. Yeah, they'll be fine over there. Get in front of that microphone on the box then.
Hello, Miss Green.
Come
Alright,
on.
you raise your hand for me, please. You just need to do the one. Alright, thank you very much. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalties of the Bone Zone?
Kabam!
You do? After, you know, okay. Your Honor,
You
you've been
sure?
sworn in.
Because you know the Bone Zone. You know what about the Bone Zone?
I've had.
Good. Perfect. Miss Chaser, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Green, could you please tell us what happened during the events of April 23rd, 1985.
During the lead up to the arrest, or
From your arrest moving forward.
so placed me in cuffs inside a pillbox after receiving medical attention, and when they placed me in the car driving me down to the station, I asked if they were forgetting something. I'm so used to hearing them read me my rights, and I can't remember the exact quote, but they weren't planning on reading me my rights. It was Deputy Finley Bell and 2 cadets in the car. I kind of passed that as a gentle reminder to them that might want to do that. With them not reading me my rights and saying that they weren't planning on it, I kind of...
For the court record, can you just repeat the date of that offense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or the date that you said this occurred. It was what of April?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the date? Mr. Green just said it in the statement. 26th of April. Mr. Green.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Proceed.
So, I kind of had it in my head almost immediately with them not reading me my rights that I wasn't going to get my lawyer. I was going to take it on the chin like most times. But upon getting to the cells, I remember was Deputy Walker, I believe he was a sergeant actually, gently reminded them that they did have to read me my rights. They had already started to place charges and stuff along them lines. I requested at the time to speak to Eastwood, being one of the few in the LSSD that I'd actually sit down and have a conversation with.
So I just want you to go back to when you was taken into custody. Just give me that from there again.
Okay, so when they placed me in cuffs and pillbox, and placed me in the car, they didn't read me my rights, so I was unsure as to whether or not I could get a lawyer. They weren't planning on reading my rights. I believe something to do with not asking me questions. It's about all I can remember from the arrest itself. It's been a long time since then. And then when they got me into the cells, that was when Walker reminded them that they should read me my rights. I requested to speak to Eastwood, to which they agreed and got Eastwood down. Me and Eastwood had a nice chat. Eastwood then told me that Miss Chaser was upstairs and asked me again if I wanted a lawyer, to which I said yes, I'd like a lawyer. I then said it multiple times after that and still never saw my lawyer until I just kind of had enough of waiting around and sitting in them cells and just accepted the charges as they came.
Questions, Ms. Chaser? Is he giving a statement or are you asking him questions?
Yes.
I believe we got the statement on record. You want to ask any specific questions of him?
Mr. Green, you're requesting your so you're stating that you initially did not request a lawyer because you did not that you would be given the opportunity to have one. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then when it was brought to your attention that a lawyer was present, that's then when you did exercise your right to have legal counsel.
Yes.
Then you waited patiently and then to see that your attorney would come down to the cells to provide counsel, and when they did not, that's when you changed your mind again to saying not requesting any.
Yeah, I did ask a few more times if I could have a lawyer. I was asked a couple more times, am I sure I want a lawyer? And I said yes each time. Until the very end.
All right, yeah. No further questions, Your Honor.
Defiance. Questions for Mr. Green. Buckwheat, just come here real quick to me, please.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Green.
Hello, Garcia.
No. Sorry, counsel. Go ahead.
Nope, you're all good. All right, Mr. Green, the first question I have for you is, are you sure it was April 2026?
There's a lot gone on over the past month. I've kind of been wanting to wrap this up. So the exact date, I'm unsure of. But it has been over a month.
Would you like to stick with the 26th, or would you like to take a gander on more of an exact date?
I wouldn't know the exact date.
All right. You stated earlier that you were spoken to by Lieutenant Eastwood, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And did Eastwood at any point in time ask you if you wanted a lawyer?
He mentioned that there was a lawyer upstairs, and I believe he mentioned, I mean, again, this is over a month ago. I believe he mentioned, asked me if I wanted a lawyer, or I stated that, oh, if Amber's upstairs, yeah, I'll take my lawyer.
Did you specifically ask for Amber, or was it
Yes.
said that if there was one available upstairs, you'll take it?
I specifically asked for Amber.
Okay. And at any point in time, did head dispatcher Gretchen Walker ask you if you wanted a lawyer?
No.
She didn't come down to the cells and ask you?
She came down to the cells, but she didn't speak to me at all.
Interesting. And you said that you overheard Sergeant Walker state that Finley Bell and the two cadets, one of them, should have read you your rights.
Yes.
Were you asked any questions in regards to being incriminated for anything?
No.
Do you understand that it is also within practice that if we do not ask you anything incriminating, you don't need to be read your Miranda rights?
That I didn't know.
Okay. So again, with that being said, at any point in time, did anyone ask you anything incriminating from the moment you were put in cuffs and were conscious from your pillbox visit to you being down in the cells prior to being processed?
No.
When you were facing charges, at any point in time, did you feel like the charges were a stretch or unfair?
Yes.
Which charge?
They originally tried to put attempted murder ×2.
And which charge did you receive instead?
Aggravated battery.
Do you believe that's unfair?
No.
At any point in time to anyone, did you say, No, they seem okay.
At the end, when I was done waiting around,
Do you remember who you stated that to?
Finley Bell.
It was actually Gretchen Walker. Gretchen Walker was the one who gave me that statement in regards to you stating, no, you didn't want a lawyer. The charges seem okay. That was the context.
Oh, no, the plaintiff ain't doing much of objections. I'm going to object to that line there, Miss Garcia. This is not about your statement and what you believe in. Ask him the question, let him answer, and move on, please.
Sorry, Your Honor.
We
Won't happen
ain't
again.
going to enter a debate on who said and who didn't say it. He gonna give you your answer. Move on with the next question, please.
Okay. Let me
Thank you.
ask again if you had spoken to Miss Walker at any point in time while in the cells.
Other than when she asked me if I had food and water, I hadn't spoken to her at all.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Got anything else, Miss Chaser?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Green, while you were being detained that day, how many officers had you encounter during that your time?
Objection, relevance?
You want me to object?
No, there's an objection. You're very.
I'm sorry.
Quiet, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't hear
sorry,
you, Your
sorry. I
Honor.
was talking to the bailiff who had me whispering in my ear. What was the question? What was the objection again?
My question was there how many officers were present during his detainment at the time?
And my
What is the
objection was
objection?
relevance.
If we're going to sustain that, I don't think it's relevant how many officers was there.
All right, yeah. No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Green. You may return to your seat. Any other witnesses for you, Miss Chaser?
That's all my witnesses. Thank you.
We do have a deposition for Mr. Walker. Officer Walker on record. That will be in the exhibits. Ms. Garcia, you got some witnesses to call.
Yes, Your Honor.
Beautiful. Let's get down.
I don't believe Gretchen Walker is here at this moment. She did mention that
Contempt. What did she mention?
that there was a chance she wouldn't be able to make it.
I understand her problem. But then you can't call her.
But
Anybody
regardless,
else you got?
I do have Lieutenant Eastwood.
Okay, well, yeah. Bring that back. Bring Mr. Eastwood up. He does have terrible hair, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Is that on record?
Yeah.
All right. Raise your hand. All right. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of the going into the bone zone?
I do.
Yeah, and he
All
know
right.
about the bone zone. Oh, okay. Continue, Miss
Calm down.
It's okay. It's okay, Chief Justice. All right. Eastwood, for the record, can you state your name, your rank, and your call sign?
Oh, yeah, so I'm Captain Dakota Eastwood. I'm with the Los Santos Sheriff's Office.
Apologies for misranking you or mispronouncing your rank. You are captain.
I was wondering if I got demoted.
No.
Maybe
You're
you should.
good.
No, never mind.
Anyways. Eastwood, do you recall the conversation you had with Mr. Green that day when he was giving a complaint?
I do.
Can you summarize that conversation to the best of your ability?
Yeah, of course. As Mr. DG stated himself that it's been over a month ago. But
Who is Mr. DG? Can you clarify that for the court? Is Mr. DG?
Mr. Damian Green.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And as he stated, it's been over a month ago, so I recall it to the best of my ability. I was called down to the cells that night. I was a very, very busy night. We had multiple calls. I was a little late getting to the cells. I know he had been in there for quite a time at the time that I had arrived. I went down and I spoke to him, and he put in a complaint, and I think it was about the number of deputies that had responded to a scene. At which point, someone came over the radio. I believe it was dispatcher Gretchen Walker, and she stated that someone requested an attorney. There's an attorney upstairs. So I asked Mr. Damian Green. I said, "Did you request an attorney? There's one upstairs." And he stated no. And I said, "Well, do you want one?" And he said, "If there's one available, I'll take them." He never specified a name or anything like that. So I went back on the radio and I said, "He said if there's one available, he'll take it." At that time, there was multiple people on the radio. So I wasn't sure if Gretchen had heard me. So I went upstairs and there was no attorney upstairs at all. And I said, what's going on? And they said that a man by the name of Paul Edwin had brought Miss Amber Chaser in for Mr. Damian Green. And I said, well, he just told me he hadn't requested an attorney, so why would Mr. Paul Edwin do that? And they said, well, I'm not for sure. So I said, well, let's find out for sure if he actually wanted an attorney or not. That way we can request one. At that time I left, I went and got a tattoo. I went to the tattoo shop to get a tattoo of a dolphin on my abdomen, and they put a swordfish on me.
Which is stupid.
And I got called back on the radio and asked by Miss Gretchen Walker once again if Mr. Damian Green had requested an attorney from me, and I said no. I said I asked him if he wanted an attorney. He stated no very blatantly. And I said, well, do you want one? And I was wondering the same thing, Chief Justice. But regardless, I said he told me if there was one available, he'd take it. And that was the blunt of that conversation. She said she was going to go back and clarify with Mr. Green if he wanted an attorney or not.
So in the time frame of you asking Mr. Green and going upstairs to double check of there being a lawyer or not, there was no lawyer present, not even Miss Chaser?
No, ma'am. And there was 45. Like I'm telling you, she literally called on the radio. There's an attorney available.
Hey, talk slowly.
I am talking slow. Hold on, I'll slow.
Are you being contempt?
No, sir. From the time that there was a radio call stating that there was an attorney up there, and I asked him, to the time that he stated, if there's one available, I will take it. I didn't hear any response on the radio once I relayed that information. So it was about 45 seconds I went upstairs, and there was no lawyer present at all in the foyer.
So, and I'm just saying this to clarify for the court, you did try to your best ability to make sure that if there was a lawyer present, to get that lawyer down to the at the time suspect, Mr. Damian Green.
That is correct. If Miss Chase would have been upstairs, I would definitely took her downstairs.
Okay. No further questions at this moment, Your Honor?
Thank you. Just for the cause clarification, you said you was getting a tattoo where?
On my abdomen.
Oh, you got proof of that? Can I see that?
Yes, sir.
Making sure you ain't perjuring in the court. I don't believe anybody gets a dolphin tattoo on them. Wait, oh god, sit down. Plus, you need to go to the beach. You need a team. Oh, Miss Chaser. Cross questions.
Yes. Serious one. When you tried to do, when you arrived up to the nesting me present for the as a counsel for my client, did you try any other attempt to reach out to try to confirm that I was available or not? Did you send out a page?
Your Honor,
No,
sorry
ma'am.
for the intrusion, but Miss Chaser's voice is a little quiet.
Speak up there, Miss Chaser.
Hello, can you
Then
hear me
ask the
better?
question. Yeah, ask the question again, one question at a time. Don't compound the
Yes, sir.
questions.
Yes, Your Honor. When you checked to see if I was available as counsel for the Mr. Green here, and saw that was there, did you make any other to reach out to or my?
I'm sorry, Miss Chaser. I'm having a very, very hard time hearing you right now.
You hear me better now?
Yeah, a little bit better. Yes, ma'am. You're very, very quiet.
No, I'm yelling. 1 second. Hello, is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. A lot better.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Clearing my throat. Okay, my question again. So when you went up to see if I was available for my client and saw that I was not there, did you make any other attempts to reach out to a lawyer?
No, ma'am. Why would I reach out directly to you? He didn't request you. He just stated if there was one available, which I relayed to dispatch at that time.
Right. I'm not saying me specific. I said to any lawyer.
No, ma'am. It wasn't my situation to deal with. I just handled a complaint. That's it.
Okay. Whose situation was it to deal with?
Oh, I have no idea, ma'am. I wasn't the responding deputy. I wasn't the one that performed the arrest. I was just there to hear a complaint, and I left.
Okay. But you did hear my client's request. Eventually, was that he did want to have a lawyer present. You reached out, you saw there was none available, and you didn't make any other attempt to follow up regarding any other lawyer. Correct?
Ma'am, like I stated, when I asked him if he requested an attorney, he said no, that he would take one if one was available. When I went upstairs, there was no lawyer to be found. So I relayed that information to dispatch. Dispatch later contacted me within 5 minutes of me going to get my tattoo and asked me if he requested an attorney. And I stated he told me he'd take one if one was available. She said, I'm going to go down and directly ask him if he wants an attorney or not.
Okay. Your Honor, I want to refer to my written statement. I did show up to the sheriff's department to represent my client. When I was there was no one to greet me, nor was a right answered when I tried to reach out via call. So I was present. I had eventually
That's
left.
going to be in your closing arguments, Miss Chaser. Keep asking questions if you got it.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right. Did you relay this information to, I guess, the arresting officer, the one who was in charge?
Man, it was over a month ago. I'm not for sure. I know I talked to a few deputies on the way out, but I couldn't tell you the content of the conversation because I was going upstairs to see if you were still there.
Follow quite another question regarding this statement that was put in evidence from Deputy Oswald. He stated that he overheard you say when you were questioning
Objection.
Mr. Green.
What is the objection?
It's not a question.
I was about to ask my question.
Eastwood wouldn't know what statement was
So
received
your
by
objection is
Oswin.
speculation.
Exactly, sir. Apologies.
All right, can I rephrase your honor?
Yeah, we're gonna keep that there. We're gonna have to rephrase that question. He can't you can't answer on somebody else what else somebody else said.
Understood, your honor. I'll rephrase my question. When you were questioning Mr. Green before you went up to see if it was a question or did you ask him if you were able to drop the assault to a battery? That he would no longer need a lawyer?
No, ma'am. I wasn't there to negotiate charges. I didn't talk to anyone about what charges he was being charged with or anything. I literally went in to hear a complaint, and that was it.
Okay, because we have a written statement from another officer saying that they overheard you trying to
No,
negotiate.
no, it's not an argument with the what he gave his answer.
Okay, no further
You can
question,
bring
Your
that
Honor.
up in your closing if you want. Ms. Garcia, anything else?
No, none at this time, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Eastwood, you can stand down.
Thank you. Thank you for your service.
I ain't got to serve it. Anybody else for you, Mr. Garcia?
If Mr. Oswin is in the court, I would love to pull him up, but if he is not, then I am all good to carry on, sir.
Is there Mr. Oswin in the courtroom? Guess that's a no.
Your Honor, the defense is good to rest as far as their witnesses go.
Miss Chaser?
I rest the plaintiff rested their case as well.
Right, we're going to have some. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Well, till 20 past the hour to formulate your closing arguments. We do have a number of exhibits within the evidence within the docket there which has been submitted, which is the court is aware of, which we will be taking into account when reading the verdict. So you might want to bring up those things in your closing, etc., etc. The court is adjourned for 6 minutes approximately. 20 past the hour, be back or be in the bone zone.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I'm back. We're having a recess.
You meant to say all rise.
They couldn't get out of here
I'm gonna hold
fast
you in
enough.
contempt. In contempt.
Sorry.
You going out to stretch your
Yeah.
legs?
Sorry, say that again.
You going out to stretch your legs?
Sorry, my radio was going off. What did you say?
You going out to stretch your legs?
Yeah, I can.
What's this case about? LSSD versus Green. They did not give him a lawyer while he was in the cells, so he wants to sue them for $10,000.
How are you feeling? I'm good.
Oh, that's
It's nice. I don't know if you guys do any hunting, man. It's nice up there.
I absolutely do hunting and fishing. Hunting and fishing is like my off.
So what he said was he did not get read his Miranda rights. He was in the car with Finley Bell and 2 cadets after being transported from the hospital. He was not read his Miranda rights. It was not until Deputy Walker stopped them and said, "Hey, you should read this man his rights." Under Sheriff Garcia brought up he does not have to be read his rights if he's not going to be asked any questions. He's like, he did not know that. So then moving on to the next point, the lawyer. he at first said no, he did not want a lawyer. But then they asked him again, like before he was sent up, would you like a lawyer? He then said, yes, I will take one if one is available. Doing good. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Haven't been to a court case before, so I thought I'd look in and suss it out.
Yeah, this is our first one in months.
Oh wow, really?
Like, I think the last one was in February.
Jeez. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do a few more, but hopefully it doesn't involve the department.
Hopefully we get a few more lawyers.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Very. So why'd you change?
I changed. Okay, I'll tell you the real reason. I changed because a hanger went missing of my white shirt, but I was going through my other outfits. I picked up this hanger here, and it was still intact. So I was like, oh, I'll just wear this one, rather than going shopping again and, you know, having to buy another white shirt.
Oh no, I see it's pink, and no one would think that there's any dicks on this shirt.
Yeah,
But I meant
that's
from
a
like
bonus.
your black suit.
My black suit.
Yeah, weren't you here earlier before the case started, wearing black?
No, not me. Must be someone else that looks like me around here.
Yeah, I thought it was you. Leaning up against the pole. I didn't know who it was, but then I saw the bandana. I was just like, oh, it's probably you.
No, it wasn't me. I've been actually went for a skate along the beach this morning, and then I went surfing for a little bit, and that was pretty nice. Fell off a couple of times, but should be right. And then I went to Cool Beans for a little bit, bumped into Eastwood, and we were having a chat, and then he said, oh, there's a court case on, and now we're here.
It's such a refreshing way to start your day, right?
It was really nice. Got the old wind blowing through the hair. Great.
You're gonna consider
then-
actually buying a house in Vespucci? Or mountains?
I might have to. I don't know. I'll see. But I was talking to Eastwood, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm off duty." He's like, "You're off duty?" I was like, "Yeah, shock horror."
That's crazy. Was that your first time clocking off?
No, well,
Oh yeah, excluding last night.
I think I clocked off the first time we hung out, maybe. Oh wait, no, because I was, yeah, maybe.
You were on duty at the wedding?
Oh no, the first time I was clocked off was the ball.
See, that's scheduled. We were all supposed to be clocked off for that.
Yeah, but that's probably the first time that I've like properly clocked off and gone out. You know, I've clocked off and like hung out at the apartment and that sort of stuff and just relaxed, doing some yoga, take the stress away.
Oh, I think our relaxation time's over. That was a fast recess.
Oh, my apologies. Anybody else got nothing else to do, Mr. JJ looking for someone to carry them on his back for a while. He need a wheelchair.
That's funny.
Court's gonna be in session.
I'll cure you, baby girl.
Dang, I like the corner spot because I could see everything. He took my corner spot.
Sounded like it hurt.
Yep, just fine.
That ugly.
You find something on the floor. You lost your contact lens. Oh.
No, I almost dropped my glasses, sir. I didn't want to have to ask my deputies to pick it up for me.
You like Mr. JJ. You can't ask nobody nothing. You want to do everything yourself. That's honorable.
Sir, I wouldn't be in the position I am if I did.
Right there, this court is back in session. Be seated. And if you don't want to be seated, let me help you to a chair at the bone zone. Miss Chaser, would you like to come forth with your closing arguments in the matter? Is Miss Chaser even here?
Miss
Sorry,
Chaser is
yes, Your
here.
Honor.
Oh, there
Yes,
she is.
sorry. No. Thank you. Your Honor, citizens of San Andreas, the court has presented testimony both written and in person that stated that the plaintiff, Mr. Damien Green, requested a lawyer at least once while being detained by the sheriff's department. Yet the phone records show 0 pages when out asking for said lawyer, even when myself had shown up in person while he was detained to represent when he was detained to represent him upon agreed upon per a retainer I had with him. Instead, I was told in what looked like a typical game of telephone over the radio and in person that Mr. Green stated 3 times he didn't want a lawyer. Never that he had requested one or changed his mind and then changed his mind. The written statements from deputies on scene paint a picture of chaos on the LSD side. Instead of someone taking point on getting Mr. Green his attorney, it was handed off from one deputy to another, as we saw in Mr. Eastwood's testimony. Furthermore, from the very beginning of his attainment, my client was faced with hostility and resistance from the LSD every step of the attainment, every step of the way. The deputy, Vinny Bell, refusing to read him his rights or do anything regarding his attainment, which planted the seed of doubt in Mr. Green's head that he would be treated fairly or see an attorney. Takuna Eastwood trying to negotiate a guilty plea instead of reaching out for a lawyer when the plaintiff first requested it. Again, the facts speak for themselves. Mr. Green himself, Deputy Oswin, Commander Eastwood, and Deputy Earl all gave written statements attesting that the plaintiff, Mr. Green, requested a lawyer. The DOJ phone logs between the time of his detainment and sentencing to Bolingbrook show no pages for a lawyer went out during that time. That honestly paints the complete picture right there. But the LSD only prioritized sending the page out, or even let myself confirm the information directly with my client. Could this all been avoided? The LSD own SOPs state as soon as the suspect is in cuffs and arrested that they should be read their Miranda rights and whether they need an attorney. Why they choose not to, I cannot honestly say, but unfortunately, it resulted in a communication breakdown that resulted in a San Andreas citizens' Sixth Amendment rights being violated. And the deterrent needs to be held accountable for that. Finally, it should be noted, and an arrested suspect can state numerous times they don't want to see a lawyer, but as long as they change their mind even once before processing, then the LSD is obligated to attempt to reach out to a lawyer per the Sixth Amendment. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Chaser. Miss Garcia.
Your Honor, in the court. Today we heard 2 witnesses' statements. Of course, there are more. They are in evidence for the case itself. Now, according to Damien Green, of course, while understandable, the events leading to the case occurred on April 26th and not the 23rd. I understand when a situation is handled a month later, some details go missing. But in evidence, I have a statement from Gretchen Walker and Captain Eastwood both admitting of asking if Mr. Green wanted a lawyer. One was met with no lawyer present, and another stating he didn't want a lawyer. Given that, Deputy Bell didn't read Damien Green his rights, but also didn't ask any questions that are incriminating for the suspect at the time of, as in case law Miranda versus Arizona. If you guys don't know, it's the rights you get read. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be held against you in the court of law. Now let's think about that real quick for a second. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be held against you in the court of law. This part of the statement is to secure whether or not the person incriminates themselves during questioning. it makes their statements viable during questioning to be used in court if the individual chooses to plead not guilty. And with that being said, also, let's go through the statement again. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Mr. Green was asked if he wanted an attorney, whether it being when he wasn't given the statement of Miranda rights or afterwards. He was in fact asked if he wanted an attorney. And given from Mr. Eastwood's statement during the trial itself, there was proof of someone trying to get him an attorney. Due to the fact that he did not request an attorney, leading to an attorney being paged is not what we are asking here. What we are asking is if there was a breach in someone's rights of not receiving a lawyer due to whether it be malicious intent or not. In regards, according to statements, there was no intent to disregard him of a lawyer at any point in time, as Captain Eastwood and Gretchen Walker's statements prove that. As part of LSSD, we hope that the Honorable Court goes in the favor of the defense in regards to not breaching Mr. Green's rights. Because there is, in fact, true testimony, sworn officer or not, in regards to getting this man a lawyer. He wasn't coerced into his charges, as you guys can see based off of the question I asked Mr. Green earlier today as well. Was the charges seen fair from his eyes? If they weren't seen fair from his eyes, he could have also asked for a lawyer at that point in time. I've seen it before in my line of work. There are people who question charges in regards to them being ridiculous and say, no, I think I need backup. I think I'm gonna request for my lawyer and just wait it out. Understandable, Mr. Green was tired of waiting it out, which is why he denied a lawyer to the last person who asked him, which was Gretchen Walker. The charges weren't unfair. Although the first charges that were initially a draft of charges sounded unfair, the final charges that were met to this individual, as well as the time served for being in the cell for so long, I do not question. I do not wish to change due to the fact that Mr. Green did what he did, leading to that situation. Does he deserve the right to a lawyer? Absolutely, just like everyone else. But I do not believe that LSSD denied him of a lawyer with the intent nor the vision to keep that away from someone who deserves it, because it is within their God-given right. And that is all.
Thank you, Undersheriff. Undersheriff, can you tell me what was the amount of charges, the total amount of the fines and the time served on that offense? Do we have that at hand?
Let me look through what I have here on my notebook, and if I don't, I will let you know.
Yeah, you look at that, and in the meantime, Miss Chaser, can I have your breakdown of claim as to how you got to this 10,000?
Yes, Your Honor. So 5,000 is my legal fees for representing. That's based off a $400 or $500 per hour retainer. It's also 3,000 for I believe, the cost for the expungement for the charges that he was charged without legal counsel to advise him, and then the remaining 2,000 are pain and suffering.
Ms. Garcia? Got that
Yes, Your
image?
Honor. I believe it's stated somewhere within Mr. Carter's testament or statement that is within evidence. I'm just trying to narrow it down for you so you have it during delegation.
Never mind, bailiff. Can you look up that charge over there for Mr. Green and see how much the total was and bring it back to me in the chambers? Right, we're gonna. I'm gonna recess now to go look through all the evidence.
Your
See what
Honor,
we
just
have
to apologies for the interruption towards the end. It is stated within the end of Mr. Carter's statement. Sentence reduced from 120 to 60 and now to 53 for compliant behavior. So instead of serving a full 120 months, he was given down to 53 months.
Okay, and what was the totality of the fines?
Unknown at this time.
don't know.
That would be
Okay.
from
Yeah,
Mr.
We'll
Reed.
we'll wait for Mr. Buckwheat to give me the answer. All right, everybody. I'll be in recess, so we will reconvene in at 22 the hour. Court is in recess.
I want my seat back. I like the corner because you can just angle and see everything. No, you on vacation. Enjoy the vacation. We just had a recess. I think that first recess was just so we could stretch our legs because of the dang AFK timer. As I really wish it wasn't there. And now we're having another one. We wouldn't have needed the first one. We would have just needed this one, like right before he gives his verdict. Dang, everybody's having it rough. Oh my god.
Oh,
Where to go?
Well, congrats on getting out of surgery. That's good to hear you made it through. But yeah, now take a seat on the couch with the other sick and recovering members of our RP community. I'm gonna try to stream more, especially since my drive, it's full. It's full. I hate it so much. I think I'm gonna have to go back and everything before this year. I want to put it on my portable because that one's got a terabyte, and then when offline-ish happens, I can record it. Because last night, early this morning, Kelly was hanging out with Levi. And I'm like, oh, it's probably only going to be like an hour.
Boo! That scared you.
Oh no. How you doing, Mr. Gonzalez?
What are those?
Ah, you know, same shit, different day.
But
yeah, that's pretty much the way things go.
they actually hung out for like 4
you
hours.
too, or what?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, today I'm, standing down here listening to this thing.
How's it going?
They
I don't
skated.
know.
She showed him the
we'll
beach
see how the
shop. He
judge
was so
rules.
happy
I
to
think
discover
our
skates
side might
and
win. Who
surfboards.
knows?
And
Who
then they
knows,
skated up the
All right,
beach.
I'm gonna go check it out. You take
She
it
showed
easy.
him the
all right?
house that
Yeah, be
everyone
well,
was
Mr.
like, this
Gonzalez.
house is perfect.
All the
for
time,
I
Kelly.
accidentally forgot to put the receipt for catering back yesterday, so it's back in there.
Oh, okay. I thought that I accidentally erased it because I saw some of my notes. Oh, that was yours. That was the note that I gave you, the summary of the notes?
Oh, I must have got the wrong one because I was really, really tired when I came and brought the food. So
I thought I did that. I was like, was I tired when I put this in? And then I accidentally copied the meeting notes, so I erased it. And then I restarted the list. I'm sorry.
I was wondering where that list went because I was going to reread it, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I can rewrite you up another list.
If you want to, if not, it's okay. But I did put it back in there. I don't, because I was like, well, because I forgot that because I thought Tuesdays was my day. So, and I was like, oh, there's extra food, but apparently it was gone through.
I just keep seeing places open. I grab some food.
I'll hang out afterwards.
Yeah, I think we should keep it Tuesday at least the hen house, so that way we're spreading it around really
Hey,
good.
Ozzy.
Because it's really easy for me to get to like Cool Beans or Burger Shot.
Hey, Beeford.
How you doing?
Yeah, I've been waiting for like cookies and some of these other ones to open so that way I can support
Glad to
them
see
too.
you're
But
up and not hobbling on a
I
cane.
haven't heard anything about
Still
cookies
got my
in like
broken arm,
weeks.
Everything will be fine.
I know.
Good, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that
Oh,
everything's
and I
gonna be fine.
started printing the event
Yes, sir.
flyers.
I'm gonna
I
head
made
back
sure
in
your
there
husband
and
know, like
listen
his
to the
attendance
whole
is
story.
expected.
Yeah, it's
Can you
another
hear
3
me now?
minutes before they start,
I
ain't
can
it?
hear you now, but why would I?
Oh,
Why
I
would
You
I?
know what?
You're in a
I'll follow you in.
courthouse.
I ain't got nothing.
You know what?
I mean,
I
I
will
hear,
talk
I
to
hear
you
the
after because
things, so
I mean,
oh,
you technically, you just got to.
you know, I gotta. I'm sorry we've been missing each other. I know you've been busy and I've been busy.
oh, it's
Hey, you
okay.
gotta
I've
be.
been
What
super
are you
super
winking
busy,
at me
but it's
for?
okay.
If you can get a
You like these jelly
memory,
rolls,
or
don't
I
you?
mean, sorry, a Polaroid of you and Bruce, maybe I could do it.
Oh,
Off
I'm gonna hold my
chances you
prison
guys don't have
pocket,
to
huh?
be there since it's been so long.
Brooks? You mean Brooks?
Like holding
Sound
Yep,
pockets.
good.
Brooks.
No, I keep saying Bruce.
Wait, how do you know?
Because that one time she
How
sent
do
me
you
a
know?
message, and it says Bruce in it.
Oh,
I remember I wrote memories, so
what
I
do you gotta
remembered
get?
everything written down that I read, and I
Oh, is it?
now I feel dumb.
Oh, why is it going to east? Why is this going to Eastwood?
All right, see you guys.
All right, but yeah, I'll get with
Yeah,
you,
I'm gonna
Ozzy,
give
on
that
that
back to you.
portrait.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, go hang that up on your wall.
I'll see if he's got time. Maybe if you have time tonight and he's got time, maybe we can do it today.
Yeah, maybe.
I say just like grab him. As soon as court's over, just grab him.
Well, I'll try.
Because it would be really cute.
Yeah, I don't,
Like
you know, I
the
never got my
day
chauffeur
after you
back
buy your
from that
home,
night. He
that's
just,
like the first
yeah,
picture
that's
you can
chicken,
set
I
up
know.
on the mantle.
I know. I want that so bad, and I'm gonna frame it because I saw the one he did for Clark and Hickory, and it was so cute. I loved it.
Yeah, see, this is important.
That's good to know.
That's a big goose.
That is. That's a pretty chicken.
There's a lot of cops in here.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I think our second recess is just about over.
No, not one.
Oh, and
Damn, that dude's got a mean ass arch on them, dude.
this one.
That arch is fucking crazy.
That's crazy ass arch, dude.
Is this weekend?
Oh, this is this Saturday. Okay.
Jerry's throwing it back.
Yeah, so he got one too, and he knows his attendance is requested.
And whose attendance is requested?
Brooks, because he missed the first one.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure to hand it in since.
Oh yeah, he's got one.
Maybe me and you can go dress shopping later.
I have an outfit. I can show you the outfit that I saved
figured it
from
out.
spring fling.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I want to see it.
Yes,
Yeah,
Your
I'll
Honor.
probably have to do some tidying because, you know, storm, but
Yep, I gotta go to the tailor and have him fix some of my.
In the matter versus
Which one is it?
the civil matter.
Oh, we
It
didn't
is the responsibility of the court to determine liability on the preponderance of evidence. And that balance is a 51% balance. Unlike a criminal case, which is beyond reasonable doubt. So, in order to determine verdicts in accordance with the preponderance of evidence, to ensure that fair justice is served That is what the court look at. Now, there's a number of exhibits within the docket that was brought forward by both parties, and the court has taken cognizance of them and taken those into account. We heard a couple of statements today. We heard from Ms. Chaser in an opening statement where she admits he did not request an attorney, but we hear other statements where he did request an attorney. And this is a whole backwards and forward. He said, she said, I did, and he didn't. The date being the 26th of April was in fact correct. We heard from, was it Captain Eastwood, where he
Yes, Your
admits
Honor.
that the plaintiff in the matter said that he did tell, that he would take an attorney. So they are both, there's two sides to every story. What we are here to determine is, was his Sixth Amendment violated? Now, according to the Constitution, a person charged with a crime, at the end of the day, decides whether he or she will take an attorney or not before pleading. Now, if they plead, that is on them because they made the plea. That cannot be changed. You understand that, Mr. Green? That you plead guilty at the end of
I
the
did.
day, therefore accepting the charge against you.
Yes.
Good. Now, there's a proviso in that. We got to look at everything prior to that and determine whether at some point his rights was violated. And there's only one thing that stands out for me right now that relates to prima facie evidence, which is face view evidence, hardcore evidence. The SOPs, we heard from Ms. Garcia talking about the right to remain silent. You don't, if you ain't gonna ask anybody questions that's gonna incriminate them, you don't need to be read any rights. She's 100% correct. However, again, we choose, or we should choose, as officers, to read those rights to avoid these kind of situations. It is not a requirement of the law because you're not asking them incriminating questions, but it is more professional and it is more safe that every time you make an arrest, that you read those people those rights so they know what their rights is. Because some people just don't know. You cannot take it on face value that people know their rights. Well, they might want to look at that on the other hand. Now, there was a lot of confusion again. And like I said, there's only one thing that stands out for me. We heard from the officers at the PD that, yeah, he did request an attorney, and then he didn't, and then he did, and then he didn't. We heard from the plaintiff that he did, and he didn't, and he didn't, because of whatever was said there. And the only thing that this court finds that is factual is the evidence of the pager system. The telecommunications from the pager indicated that there was no communication put out for an attorney at least once. And the court feels that should have been done, regardless of whether he's saying yes or no. But the fact that both parties agree that at some point he did request an attorney, that pager should have gone out, and whether the message was canceled or not would have been the determining factor. So, with that, the court's going to find that at some point in the process, his rights were violated. We're gonna find for the plaintiff. However, there are some other things in there. We heard from Miss Chaser about how she came to her conclusion for the damages. This court will find that the court will withdraw the charge against Mr. Green. He'll be reimbursed for his $1,600, $250 for the time served at $5. That's $1,850 plus his attorney fees of $5,000. That's $6,850. No articulation on pain and suffering, so that's going to be withdrawn. Judgment for the plaintiff $6,850. You can receive that from the sheriff's office who approach the court. Case adjourned.
Holy shit. Did
Thank
we
you,
just
Your
win?
Honor.
I think we won.
Did we just fucking win?
Good on Marcy telling him to push it. He was just like, yo, I don't even care. Good on
Amber,
Marcy.
you are the shit. I'm so proud of you.
So wait.
She just set the standard. They're never going to forget to send that
That's
page
funny.
again.
Fuck you, land the lead, do your job.
Jesus, RG.
Fucking keep laughing, cunt.
I mean, they should have set the page. Because, like, you could say this, they could say that, but it's like,
What
did
are
they
you
actually
talking about?
ask
You
for her
just
lawyer?
won.
He said he'll take anybody. So at that point, they didn't need to mail Amber directly. They should have used the paging system, and there was no record of a page being sent for any lawyers. That's what fucked them.
That was great.
You missed it.
Same thing.
Congrats,
for
guys.
court.
Damn, y'all.
Whoever can win them all.
Amber won her case. 5K for her, 1.6K for him.
Huh.
He just set a new standard. Like they were fighting for more than the money right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I got people to pay.
Huh.
So, you're getting
I guess
expunged by order of the court?
He's getting expunged? He's not a violent felon anymore? What? That's a huge win. If that's the one that made him a violent felony. Oh, they go all out the back door. They're all going to briefing right now. They'd be like, if you arrest somebody, send a page. Send a page right now. We don't even care if they requested a lawyer. Send the page. We're gonna be prepared.
They won.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, Priya's gonna love to hear that when she gets back.
Yeah, me too. Fucking sanity prevails. That's amazing.
I think this is really gonna teach people. Hire a lawyer.
You guys are gonna win that.
Mr. Green.
Oh, he come and get his money.
Yes, sir.
That record will be deleted off your, removed from the MDT right now.
Thank you very much, sir.
You can approach the sheriff's office with your attorney for payout.
I believe Garcia is handling it now, sir.
Congrats, Amber.
Thank you.
Oh, I should take this down. Yeah, so even though it got a little silly in there at times, like, that was a good case. Do you think now would be an appropriate time to hang a flyer? We are hiring lawyers. Like, just ride the momentum. How he was, and that's good. But for me, I felt that he was siding with the plaintiff when he asked, how did you arrive at $10,000? It's like, why do you need a clarification for that number if it's never going to come into play? he wanted to know how she arrived at 10,000 to know what was justified to award. That's when I was like, I think he's legitimately siding with Amber. Because, like, when they were talking about communications, they said, okay, you said you'll take any lawyer. Let's go see if one's available. I don't think they ever said, like, we sent a page.
Good seeing you, Kelly.
You too, Garcia. You did great. It was nice
I couldn't
to see your
see you
legal
behind the
mark
chair.
action.
I knew you were here somewhere.
Yeah, I was in the back left.
Gotcha.
That I didn't know she was here until you started talking to her.
What?
Yeah, we couldn't see you behind the chair, so
Oh.
you were somewhere. That's why I shouted for you, because I was like, wait, Kelly's here somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't know it was really. I saw everybody like so clearly. It was nice to see the courtroom packed with people.
Yeah, it was very packed. There's some people I couldn't see after a while, but yeah, to each their own in that regards.
I think this was huge for the DOJ. Like, a lot of people doubt its effectiveness.
It definitely was. Granted, like I said, you can't win them all, so.
Yeah. I think this is like Amber's first win out of 3.
Oh yeah, I can tell her and Mr. Green are both beside themselves. So.
I mean, it's an accomplishment.
It is. But you have a good one, Miss Kelly. I will see you around, okay?
Yeah, you guys too.
Hello.
How's the day been?
Just kind of relaxing. Like all the paperwork that I told you about a couple weeks back. I got through it.
Nice.
Yeah, just now the handicap passes that I proposed at the beginning of the month. I want to make sure legislation is made around that.
Fuck yeah. Ballin'.
Yeah, I feel like I did a lot of good work this term.
Wait, hold on. Speaking about handicap passes, I have one eye. Would that be eligible for a handicap pass?
Does your one eye impair your ability to walk to the building? Like, do you have difficulty?
I mean...
I have no depth perception.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, so then that's something you're going to have to go to Pillbox and get a checkup. So every handicap pass is going to need a doctor sign off. So yeah, I would bring that up once the passes are available.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you might want to check with the PD if they did they take a firearm from you?
Firearms license.
Yeah, they need they need to give that back to you.
Yeah, and I believe there was
If you
firearm taken, but I don't care about that.
If you want to come down, I can get it.
Oh hell yeah!
Congratulations, by the way.
Well, thank you very much, Belle.
Yeah, anytime, man.
What the hell? Oh, hello, Athena. How are you? I can't see you too well. Maybe I'll go outside real quick. Give me a second.
Nah, that's probably gonna be a nap once people start disappearing.
I need to get out, y'all. I can't see you.
I'm happy people like the idea of handicap passes, and it's definitely gonna bring some medical RP. Because, like, if he's missing an eye, his character's always gonna need that pass. But if he just got, injury to the eye and it's a temporary condition, regular checkups, and once they see that the condition has, like, resolved itself, then the pass gets taken away. So it's, like, different. It's a case-by-case thing, but it involves medical RP with Pillbox. So I really hope that they like this. So I definitely want to get it done before Marino's term's over. Missing an eye, so Dayman Green.
It's not like you're almost as bald as me. You don't have to, outright say that shit.
What you mean, I?
Jeez, Lloyd's humor has not changed. I should take a picture. My dog curled up on my side of the bed with my pillows under the blanket like she a human. She's so perfectly tucked in right now, and I'm just like, must be nice. That's totally a good. The fact that you spelled I the correct way and then took the I out his name. Okay. See, it works in non-text form because when you say it, they sound exactly the same. But when you visibly see it, I see what you tried. I see what you did there. Wait, Athena didn't grab him for pictures. Athena. She need to go yoink him off duty. Can't see it properly. Missing an eye. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's just... That's what I'm taking some time. I'm like, I don't even know how I would want to... Because I need, like, a base. Like, how do you normally go through the process to request a handicap pass? The only one who actually has one that I know is my mom. So I'm like, can I just, see the application that they had you fill out to get this? Like, some commonly asked questions. Because I draw from an actual base. I read books. I don't just, like, make ish up.
Have a good night.
You too. You believe it's a doctor's prescription. Mm-hmm. But I want to have these, like, available so people can fill it out. Like, they're requesting... Let's see, how do you request a handicap? Like, they're requesting a handicap pass, so then this will require follow-up with Pillbox, and it'll be added to their record. So this is something that you're also going to have to tie in with, like, the LSSD. Because this isn't like our world where we can keep the pass in the car. So it's going to have to be on record somewhere. Yeah, the medical report summary. That's why they have to go to Pillbox for regular checkups. The passes expire, so they also need, like, a nice period, like what seems like a proper period. See, because some people, like Kelly's injury, it took, like, a full month before she was all good again. But I'm like, do you think that's inappropriate? Like, would that be too much on the doctors? Like, every month they can expect someone to come in to renew their pass. Or, like, every other month. I typically like to do, like, 3 months. That's, like, once a mayoral term, once a season. I think 3 is a very good rule of thumb. Yeah, so for handicap parking pass and NYC, you'll need to complete an application. There is an application process. Obtain medical certification from a licensed healthcare provider, Pillbox, and submit the documents to your local issuing agency, usually a city, town, or village clerk. Okay, so once the application is done, we keep a copy of it on our records too. So it seems like they're going to have to submit it to 2 places. Here and to the LSSD. The issuing agency will review your application and if approved, issue you... Okay, so they get the application. They have to go to Pillbox for the appointment. We need confirmation from their doctor that they need this pass. So, okay, it's not Pillbox that issues it. It's we issue it. It's like when I needed my prescription so I can go get my glasses. I got the test done at one place and then I took it to where I actually buy the glasses. So I need to take that slip and bring it to the other place. So they need to go to Pillbox and get the slip. So it's on them to make sure that they're having consistent doctor's appointments, but this isn't something that's on Pillbox to follow up with. Like, every month somebody's going to be in here requesting an application to do this. That pressure's not on them. They're going to come here. So it's more City Hall paperwork, more for the finance department to do. 'Cause I like it. There's RP all around. Doctors are getting it. LSSD getting it. City Hall getting it. They're gonna need two things though. A slip from Pillbox and their driver's license. They don't even have to be a driver actually. So if somebody else is transporting them, you can probably register somebody as your designated driver. Because like he has a bad eye, so if he's like, I don't drive, but this person drives for me, you have them registered since that person with the injured eye doesn't have a license. Potentially. This is a hypothetical scenario. And then the other person's their driver, so we need to see that other person's driver's license with the injured eye person's medical slip. Qualifying for a handicap parking pass typically involves demonstrating a permanent or temporary disability that significantly impairs mobility. Okay, I feel like this would be like very easy to write up, especially after all of the ones that I did so much longer. I feel like this one is the quickie. Yeah, I could probably have it done tomorrow if I work on it tonight.
Miss Kelly, we're going shopping. Do you want to come with?
Sure, I do need to fix my outfit for the dance.
Yep, that's what we're going. We're gonna go do dance outfits.
Okay.
Are we driving?
I'll drive. I got my fur door here.
Brooks tells me just to pick a color and he'll go with it.
Yeah, didn't he say that last time?
He did.
Oh, and this Friday's Pajama Friday. I'll be showing up to the town hall with pajamas on. Should I do that? It's the last Friday of every month. They move town halls to Fridays.
Oh, well, y'all got in the exact same time.
I noticed that too.
City Hall coordination.
Could do our own team synchronized swimming. We're so good at it.
Okay, so I gotta clock. Oh. Wait, you didn't lock that. Yep, that'll be fun. If it gets stolen. Okay, let's see how badly this outfit's ruined. I don't even remember what it's called. Oh, this is... It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. That's it. Wow. Okay, it's not that. No, it is this. Oh, love that.
Yay.
That's so
You know, that's the one in the catalog that I was looking at too, Amber.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see if mine is.
No, mine's fine. I don't know how I pulled that up.
I have 6 out of 9. I don't remember what the other accessory. This is definitely the right outfit. Right there. Why do I feel like this is not the right one? Nope, this is the right one. 6. I don't know why it said out of 9.
Alright. No! I'm not a winner.
Well, it's just the it's just the jacket. That's not too bad.
Oh, the earrings, the bird's nest. I did pick the right. I don't know where that Oh, because it was in the skirt section.
What was it? Was it like a gray jacket with a blue vest?
It was
underneath?
just a
Okay.
it was just a shirt. Dress shirt.
Mine wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's quick and cute, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, love yours. The polka dots in the dress match the stockings.
Thank you.
You guys are always super on point with your outfits, and it's amazing.
See, I was really trying to find a use for these earrings. They've got like little bird's nests in them.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I should make sure I hang this back on the hanger before it gets disheveled again. There we go. Yeah, I think Jessie has an outfit like this, but she has like the blue version. So it's just like, mine's super cute. And I've been looking for the perfect party to wear this. Garden party. So perfect. And it kind of looks like a dress, especially the way the back connects. It just leaves like a little peek through in the front. Nude heels, I like it. Very calming pastels.
This is it, right?
Oh my god, should we coordinate? We can't, because he said he's not going to be there. Boo!
Yeah, I think it was.
I love matching
Yeah,
outfits.
Or was it a different blue shirt, actually? Didn't they have like stripes, like light stripes on it?
I don't think so. I think it was just.
Okay.
Do you want me to try the one with the stripes?
Well, I might have been baked to the hook if that's it. But no, that looks good.
Yeah, I would put that one on the hanger and then, you know, keep sorting through. You might find something else you like.
Yeah.
Oh, not those hideous prom dresses. Especially because from a distance, it make you look naked. Like the dress disappeared. Oh, the one with the frills is super cute. I actually think I wore it like deep red with the cousin to this shirt. Very similar, but it had like accents of red in it, hence the red blouse.
Yeah, see, how was that?
This one? It's not the same color blue as your.
Well, I guess not. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
And I've been looking for shirts like button-ups like that for girls. It's hard.
You know,
So many people keep the girl clothes feminine. Oh, there's definitely the dresses like Callie and I wore to her wedding. Those ones are cute, and I think some of them have some floral patterns.
So this one was one I was thinking about too.
I can definitely see the flowers embroidered at the top.
Oh, that's in there. Oh, that's out.
Oh, that's Gigi's desk. From the Bahama Mamas, right?
Oh, that's right. Still gorgeous.
I was looking for something with like a floral print on it.
And don't forget the pastel. These are our last few weeks of spring. Ooh.
Cute.
Oh, and it goes with your tattoo.
Oh, dang, yeah.
Oh, it does. I'll circle back to this.
Oh my gosh. These dresses are so cute for her. See, I always try to do something that I don't think people will immediately go for. So I felt like those dresses would probably be the go-to. I kind of want one now.
I like the one with the black.
Yeah. Even though it's
That's more-
pastels, black feels more you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think there's a laced up high heels that has like the same colors. Yeah,
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
What a day.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Ooh, the white with pink or the red with black. Those two look nice so far.
Oh, yeah, they're in the blacks.
Oh no, that one was magenta. That's the red.
I think I like magenta more.
Oh.
Take it easy.
Bye, Eric.
Huh?
Eric, what's it?
I.
How's it going, everyone? Is everything fine?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You going off to go lounging?
Ah, yeah. It's time for spa.
Oh, have a good time.
Thank you. I'm also gonna get my forehead cleaned.
Yeah, it's looking a little shiny.
What's spa treatment is that?
I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know if I...
I wish these lace up ones come with like a light pink.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, one of the mixed patterns did have the light pink, except it had like a white base.
Well, there's orange in the dress.
That's so like the magenta over orange or red. That's just me.
This one?
Yeah, like those right there. I think those are the best matching to me.
I think it's such a robust pink, and she doesn't have any of that in the dress.
What about this for a necklace for it?
I think some of those roses are pink.
Mm-hmm. But not like that magenta pink.
The necklace is cute. It has gold, because there's some roses in there that are a little bit on the golden side.
You know what?
Yeah, the pink in the necklace is good. I like that.
I think I know a pair of sandals that might go well with it.
Oh, right. Do I not have a necklace? I just realized I don't.
No.
I actually cannot remember if I put one on. I think I did, because I know the one necklace that I would like to wear with this dress.
What about these?
Do they come in like a soft pink? Because I feel like the belt's not being represented. Oh, that's pretty cute. And it brings out the pink in the necklace too.
Oh, yeah, those are lots.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with these then.
I did have a necklace. I'm so happy you said that. And this is it. There ain't no way I wore this with this gold watch. There's no way I did that. So then I have it in gold. I feel like that one. The rose gold.
Looks good, babe.
Oh, you guys have matching bracelets. Twinning, take 2. And just a heads up, both locations have a pool in case they want everyone to run over to the clothing store and have another wardrobe change.
Oh.
So,
well,
what do you guys think about the final for?
That's great.
Yeah.
Love it.
Love it.
The swap to the flats is definitely the right call.
Yeah, especially because my husband prefers me to be in flats.
I bet.
You can just grow a little more.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just so that works. You get a little taller. Come on.
Oh, you two look so cute matching.
You look cute in that dress.
That looks great on you.
So cute.
Kelly, yeah, you guys look great.
I want to match
yeah.
so bad. I love matching. It's super cute. And that picture that you guys took at the last party, it was so adorable.
Oh, yeah.
I was actually going to pick that exact dress, that exact one, because Brooks has a beautiful blue shirt, and that's why I was going to pick it.
Well, you know, see,
I
this
think I remember you
works.
saying.
Wait, no,
I can't
doesn't
wait
he
to
have
see
a-
Brooks in pink.
Doesn't he have a red houndstooth jacket? I swear I've seen him wear it.
I'll have to ask.
Yeah, he came to work one day feeling really fancy, and he was just dancing in it.
The one red outfit I'm thinking of is his pimp outfit.
No, not that. No. God, no! Don't let him wear that.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through his our closet when we get home. I mean, when we get our home. No, the apartment. Yeah, I go through the apartment. Yeah.
You hung that up?
I'm gonna go through his apartment closet. Yep.
I mean, it's probably a mess in there. He said that he only cleaned up about 2 outfits for work, and that's it.
Listen, I sleep here at City Hall, so yeah, I haven't. Yeah, where I'm sleeping here at work, I haven't been back to the apartment in a while, so he probably needs me to go home and do laundry at the apartment.
Oh God, you poor woman.
No kidding. Make him do his own laundry.
Yeah, really. He's a dope.
Listen. I didn't wash those clothes sometimes. He'd be wearing them 2 days in a row.
I knew it. I knew those deputies did not have several of the same uniform. They were wearing the same one.
Unleash the fashion beast.
On the LSSD, they're not ready.
They can't handle it.
Nope. I'm sure they are so comfortable knowing that they just have to clock in. Yep, my one uniform is ready to go. One uniform. That's all I have to worry about. I have dozens of blazers that now do not coordinate with their skirts that I have to sift through.
Oh yeah. Just all my clothes that was in my storage locker here at work, they have holes in them now. I think we got moths.
What? See, holes, no, but definitely knocked around. I have mismatched jackets, shoes, bottoms. All my houndstooth was ruined.
My work outfits are pretty good. Just couldn't find my neck. Instead, had bandana over my head. Sorry, is it? So, but no, I'm most of my outfit are totally scattered.
I can't find any of my out of work clothes. A lot of my work clothes, mostly okay. Once I leave that side of the closet, it's a total train wreck.
Are we still waiting for them to do another update, or are we good to fix them all?
Oh, so they said another closing at port. It should be coming in. So tidy up what you need for work, but don't go all out and do like a full closet cleanse.
Okay, I haven't done that yet. I've got like a few casual and then all my work.
Oh, I hate life. Oh, my clothes. You'll thirst? I have no clothes. I'd rather be dressed. Right here. Oh, it sounds like the baby woke up.
That's one of my favorite outfits of yours, by the way. Casey.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I like this one too.
Where did I put the purse on? I'm so confused. Oh.
See, I never thought about those boots with those pants. I never.
Right here.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Alright, and this one's back in the closet. Alright. Casually bright.
Look at you.
I need to go take a. I need to go take a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, good thing.
She ain't got no pants on. I'm not sure. Was it just me, or did Casey forget her pants?
Yo, she had that, but they're gone. Yeah, no.
Because I didn't know if it was just my eyes freaking out or if her pants actually disappeared.
Yeah, that's what she's fixing.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I saw pants on her.
Yeah,
It's some texture.
same. So I was just like, is it just me? See, this is why I was working from home the first half of the week. And I was surprised about the court case. I was just like, you know what? I think, show face. Especially since town hall is for this Friday. And then lo and behold, there's the court case. I'm like, I picked a good day to come into work.
There you go.
And this town hall, we're announcing that elections, they're about to open up again.
For city council.
Mayor, sheriff, and city council. It would be
Really, since
DOJ too, but I don't think they have any other judges for the rotation.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I guess I accomplished. Well, influenced. Pump influenced the temporary HUD charge on taxing government employees.
Yeah, you
That's
did.
what I.
And you got a win this term.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I can understand why Casey didn't go again. It's too much. I do a second term, not right away.
See, as soon as I tell people elections are coming up, some people have actually asked, am I going to be running for mayor?
Well, practically are the mayor right now, so.
No, see,
You can
I'm the
vote.
deputy. Everything that I do, Mayor Marino gets a fax about it. I just like maybe I've been the assistant manager for so long, like having that oversight has always been comforting.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just nice to be the person on.
Oh no, I've wanted that for like so long, but now that people are asking, like, hey, you want to be mayor? It's just like, I just thought maybe manager of a store. I never thought mayor of a city.
I never imagined being the chief public defender within my first year of out of law school, so I sympathize with you, really. But you make it work if you really believe in it. I personally think you can do a lot of great things in the city, and you'll hold people accountable because you actually show up. So.
I mean, I try.
But if you decide it's not for you, that's fine too. Still appreciate it.
I think what people are most worried about is like stability. Because like I did say, I am the longest standing employee with the mayor's office. So if I leave, who takes my place?
But you'd be leaving for a promotion within the mayor's office, the promotion, top honcho. So you're still with the mayor's office, you would be the mayor.
There's already people who asked me before if me and Kelly, if Kelly's the mayor and I'm the deputy mayor, or if we're gonna run together.
They've asked you?
Yeah, so someone's like, well, at this point, they pretty much said that it was just like, I don't see why you and Kelly aren't the mayor and the deputy mayor. If not, you should at least run for it.
This is what I'm worried about too. I really think we need a bigger team. Like when you look at all the other departments, they have a command team. Like I think me and you, we did some stellar work this term, but it's really been the two of us. Like having some help would be amazing. Like I don't fault Mayor Marino. I know he's had work out of state. He's had family things that he really needs to tend to. That's not his fault. These things come up. But not being able to get many new hires, it would have taken a lot of the load off.
Yeah, we definitely need some help at City Hall. That is for certain.
And I'm exhausted.
I was thinking like, you just won a case. Now might be a good time to like ride that momentum and hang another hiring flyer, especially after everyone just saw what you can do.
Good point. I'll talk to the Chief Justice about that. Thank you. Yeah, no, and then career fair is next month, right?
June 6th, so next week.
Oh, this week.
And what day is that?
It's a Friday.
Okay, so I talked to Clark about that, and she said that if it's Friday, then the hen house can do it. Just I needed to let her know a time.
Beautiful. That would bring food up to 4. So, and that's also something we have to do for this week. Actually go and reach out to businesses in person because not a lot are mailing in. So, gonna have to track them down. I think they have interest, but they're just looking to talk to us in person. That's how I got the LSSD and Rebel. They didn't mail. They talked to me. And Tequila La.
Oh, that's good.
When is it starting on Friday?
8 p.m. Eastern, I'm hoping, since next week is supposed to be the early town hall.
Okay.
Yeah, so then after town hall, we can just ride the buses up north. If anyone wants to come, like, right away.
And I would have to ask Jesse about Dynasty 8 if they're gonna, go into hiring for that at the event.
Oh, for some junior
Because
agents.
to bring in some junior agents, because right now we're still trying to get everything working and going, so that would be a Jesse question for Dynasty 8.
Yeah, but locally, we still have a lot like that other Polito Bay Alfredo's motorcycles. He'd be someone to talk to. Hayes was at the last one, and I know they're actively hiring now. And they're part of the 3-day festival that I want to host with them and Cody, since we have Friday, they have Saturday, Rebel Fest has Sunday. Like, we kind of want to make it like a 3-day Polito thing. You would get stamped at each one. Maybe there's a specific challenge you participate in, like how we had last time for the raffle, like going around talking to different people for more entries. And then there'll be like a grand prize for anyone who attends all 3.
So we're going to do a 3-day career fair?
Oh, no, just 3-day event. So it's like our career fair with Hayes' San Andreas Car Show with Radio Rebels Rebel Fest. So 3 events all up in Polito one weekend.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll reach out to Clark and tell. Now, what time is it that Friday?
I'm thinking 8 p.m. Like, is 8 p.m. good for you guys?
Yeah,
Maybe
that
a
works
little
for me.
late, but I should make you.
I would say rent out a hotel
I
up
might be-
there, so that way you don't have to ride all the way from the city.
No, I might do that.
Yeah, because I might do that. If we're going to be up there for 3 days, I don't know if I want to make the commute all 3 days. My music's gone. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next week. It should be exciting. And then we have the garden party this weekend, and I still have the masquerade that's been on the back burner. And I think maybe to close out the term, it might be good to bring that. Especially if they get the clothing imports that I've been working on. Lots of super cute cocktail dresses. So unfortunately it's not ball, but a lot more to work with than what we have now.
Oh, I would love a good masquerade ball.
Same.
I think we should do another 20s party because that was awesome.
Right?
That was it.
I want another excuse to wear my dress, and I love that mixtape was so good. I know a lot of people like they stuff cotton in their ears, but I think everyone would really enjoy it. Like, I've heard no complaints about the music from last weekend.
That's true. So, Amber, you sure you don't want to match again every event?
Heather? Say again?
I said you want to match for every event so people get us confused.
Oh, right. Just a minute.
I'll go have my hairdresser put down my hair again. Take these braids out.
Oh, especially with the masks, it's bound to happen.
I think I would be a very rich person if I had like $5 every time someone called me Kelly or Amber.
See, the thing is, it's not even just from the back, too. Sometimes they could just look you dead in your face and still think you're the wrong person. Like, from the back? Maybe.
That's true.
But not from the front.
Welcome back, Casey.
Thanks. Did you find her pants?
I like this new bracelet that they got in the shops. I've bought like 2 of them.
See, I've tried not to get attached to anything new, especially since my closet's going to be rocked around again, but I cannot wait to dive in there. But looking for my old glasses, I did see that they do have a couple new pairs of shades. At least 3.
Oh.
Because my shades used to be on rack 74, and now they're on rack 77.
Is there any more good shoes for women coming in?
With mine, plenty. Heels, platforms, sandals, pumps. See, in some of them, I'd even be willing to pay the import fees on them, because the ribbons, the little puffies that you tie up with the sandals, like they're lace and they're super cute.
Oh, they sound cute.
Sneakers, off-brand, so I don't have to worry about any import fees. I found these funny, they're called moon shoes. I just feel like bouncing around in them, so I think those will be adorable.
Oh, those sound cute. I can't wait to see everything that comes in. I'm also super excited because up in Sandy they have an off-road store, and I cannot wait to get another off-roader.
I've still not been up there yet.
You and Kate.
Me and who?
Casey.
Listen, my Frontier is a very good since I put those off-road tires on there. But sometimes poor Moonlight, she struggles. Especially when we go hunting. Some of those hills just don't favor her.
All right, I'm good. I'm sorry that took so long.
You found your pants.
Found a pair of pants. I don't remember what pants I had on.
See, I try to focus on how deeply I sifted through the rack, and that's helped me find my clothes again. I noticed that the rack numbers stay on the hanger. So if I see a rack and it has like 13 shirts, and I remembered I probably selected the 6th shirt out of that 13, I was just like, this is probably the rack. This is one of the possible racks. Let me sort through. Oh, yep, this definitely looks like Kelly's. It's not always exactly right, but most of the time it is, and it definitely speeds up the process for me.
I'll have to remember that. Also, I know that we were supposed to have a council meeting tomorrow. I may not be there.
Well, it's okay. I don't think that we'll have any new bills, right? Or ordinances. But I know that an election needs to get announced, and if people have any questions or concerns, they should have a platform to voice those as opposed to answering everyone like one at a time in letters. Like town halls are a forum for them to voice their opinions too. So just canceling them all month doesn't seem right.
Well, I'll be at the council meeting Friday. I'm just talking about the one for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because right now the only thing I know that's on the agenda for sure is talking about the elections. I still have to meet with Jezzy and get her sign off on the new applications I've drafted up to make sure they're okay. Because then once that happens, then can start going over with people the process and when you would need which type. Because some businesses, they might just get the alcohol license and it covers you and your employees to work on site there. But if I wanted to host an event up in Paleto, then having the individual license works very well for me because tied in there is an event permit and you have the permission to work on site at the job that you are employed as a bartender for, and you also have the ability to work off site and sell up in Paleto and distribute alcohol there too. So it's like some permits already like bundled in there with the price.
Cool.
Oh, speaking of Polito and the career fair, do you need help with all that for me to come out there earlier to help you set up everything?
Yes, I'm probably gonna try to get out there the day before because what Mayor Marino and I did was we set up additional decorations that were needed and we put up nameplates. So once people arrived, if we weren't available, they could just walk around and say, "Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Here's my nameplate."
Okay, gotcha.
Career fair.
Well, where at though? In Toledo.
Fairgrounds.
Yeah. So restaurants, the first come first serve, first 6 they'll get a spot in one of those cute little vendor cards, and then all the different businesses they're gonna have like those cute little hay bale tables, and Rebel, Avi, they get the stage. So they get to recruit some new people and show a little bit of what they're about. And maybe if they want to have like, cute little on-site interviews, people come up to the stage, make some cute segments for Rebel right there at the festival.
And when is this?
Next Friday, 8 p.m. So I'm gonna go around today and see if there's some businesses, maybe they're interested, but they just haven't found the time to mail a letter. Some people like to do it in person, at least 4 have already, so. And I really want to get the names so that way I can fill up the flyer. So next week I'll hang the flyer with the people who are registered. Right now, with the inclusion of the hen house, we have 6 out of a possible 14. Being Cool Beans, My Creamery, Tequila La, Hen House, Rebel, and LSSD.
Yeah, because I mean, like the new motorcycle shop, they might need employees. There's like also I saw that there's going to be a new off-road store in Polito.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Jezzy's looking for employees for that.
And like you said, junior agents.
Maybe junior agents for Dynasty 8.
I don't know if we're there yet, though. We haven't even opened.
I was like you scout some potentials to line up.
Yeah.
As opposed
Well, that's
to,
what I told
day
her.
of opening, everyone's swarming you guys, and then it's just like, we're so overwhelmed. we have people that want to buy, and now we have people that want to interview. So maybe if you line up some potentials now, collect their POs, like once you're ready, since they express interest first, they have some decent qualifications, you can reach out to them.
Yeah, that's what I told her already. I told her that we're still working things out, that would be up to Jezzy.
Yeah, for sure.
And are there any other new businesses that weren't in the first career fair? I'm trying to think of some others. PDM definitely wasn't. They could probably use some more.
I also think be a good idea for the SBA to come out and maybe have their own table, like, for people who may want to like apply for businesses and say, hey, this is what's coming up.
Oh, I like it. Cute little impromptu interview. See, but I also know that Josie, she wants to give people proper time. So as opposed to, here's like a little quickie speed run, give me the pitch of your business.
Also, is Mayor Marino going to be around this weekend?
I was literally just about to ask that.
I can fax him and check his availability. Like, I'd love for him to be at the town hall and even the garden party if that's possible for him.
I kind of feel like people need to see him because I'm going to be quite honest, there's a lot of people who are wondering where he is again.
Oh, like I was saying, he gets faxed. Like everything that I'm working on, same as you get keys, you know about events coming. He gets all the faxes too. He just has like a lot of things out of state to tend to, and he's taking care of family.
So, I just thought of one. Isn't Weasel opened up?
I have not seen them since the Easter egg hunt.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Maybe they might need help with employees. I was wanting to put a wedding announcement in the paper.
See, I wouldn't even know who. I've only seen the editor-in-chief and that reporter that were there at the hunt. So for them, might actually have to write them to let them know.
I did. Nothing. Because I figured like engagement announcements, wedding announcements would be like a cool thing for the paper. And I asked them how much to put one in there would be.
And nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, well I can write them about the career fair inquiring, but like I said, I haven't seen them, so I won't hold my breath on it. But if they do come around, I do want them to be informed. And have the opportunity, same as everyone else. Oh, we're all kind of like a tight-knit group there at City Hall. Like, would you guys be opposed to sharing a table?
I'm not opposed.
You mean with the DOJ?
Yeah.
That's her call.
Yeah, because I think at the last one, neither one of us were like too overwhelmed, and it just frees up a table for somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Amber?
Oh, sorry.
What do you think about sharing a table, like all jobs for City Hall under one umbrella? So DOJ, Mayor's Office.
Yeah.
Good.
Shouldn't be a problem. I don't see any problem with it.
Oh, then we're at 7. I forgot to include us, so City Hall's now on there. And we're halfway. Only need 7 more businesses. Okay, but I'm done shopping if you guys are.
Yep, I need to go get something to drink from the fridge at work.
Oh,
do you want a soda?
Get something.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I need to take a quick breather after that trial. Hey, baby, you wanna head on back?
Yeah.
There goes my rear window.
That might have been me.
Oh,
That's alright, don't worry.
Oh, she did lock it. I just didn't hear it.
Did Super Casey lose control of her powers?
Yeah.
Oh. I did not mean.
Oh, I didn't see you do it. No, it's fine. I have to give the windows related.
Oh, it's still locked.
Try now.
Alright, so let's add us to this down here. Paul / DOJ. So we have 7.
Sorry.
I think if the Polito Bay place is we should probably start up in Polito. Make sure local businesses to the area are included, because no, and definitely hasn't had an opportunity in the first one. And then we could scout down here. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Also, another thing while I have you guys, I thought about maybe doing yoga on the lawn for stress relievers at work.
We used to do that, didn't we? Yeah,
We did that Valentine's Day.
Let me tell you guys, I have been practicing yoga and I have found some very good inner peace.
Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, that's. Your hubby just took a picture of us, I think.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, totally not creeper, you know.
No,
Just
not
four
at
women
all.
just standing on the sidewalk. Let's take a photo and drive away without a word.
He's probably going to be like, what suspicious activity were you all doing?
Plotting a bank robbery.
No, we have enough.
Yeah, we're going to go rob the jewelry store because we need more jewelry.
Okay, for old time's sake.
I'll just walk over to the clothing store and then there's suspect the thing.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? The jewelry store got robbed? What? That hasn't happened in months. We were just shopping.
No.
Yeah, we're getting ready for the garden party.
There you go.
You want to see our outfits?
Yep,
They're
yep.
so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. We got alibis there.
Right.
And then totally reflected onto Brooks. Like, do you have
We
an
got
outfit
this,
for
girls.
the garden party?
Yeah, I'll totally reflect it. I'll be like, You know, these are the colors that's in my dress, and I need you to match with me. So let's go pick you out an outfit.
They'd never suspect a thing. And it could actually work. That's
Especially when it
hilarious.
comes to sweet old innocent Casey. They would never suspect her at all.
Wait, what do you mean? I can be bad.
Wait, Casey's the least suspicious out of all of us?
That's what I was wondering. Am I suspicious? I want to be suspicious.
This is
Okay, so in your opinion, who's the least suspicious out of us four? I think Casey.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
gonna say.
think
Athena. I think so.
What? I can totally be a bad bitch, y'all. I can.
Could be a bad bitch.
I couldn't even believe it when you said it.
you tell that deputy that took a picture of us. Prove it.
Oh, was it a deputy or was it Brooks?
Oh, it was Brooks.
Was it a deputy or was it Brooks? I like that.
And he didn't even stop.
His lights went on, so maybe he had somewhere to go.
No excuse. See if I go clean his apartment up anymore.
He could have at least honked his horn, you know. But that's what some people do when you're driving by, like beep beep, and they're like, "Oh hey."
It's Brooks we're talking about here.
I'm surprised he didn't yell out at us.
Or something sarcastic like, "Stop loitering."
Right? Also, what time is the council thing tomorrow?
9. Because 9 works best for Amber and Mateo, and I think Cody and Riley can also make it as long as it doesn't run late.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but I think Mateo's still out of state, though. And Zainab says he won't
Speaking
be
of
there.
Mateo, Arribas.
Mhm.
Arribas could be on the job fair list.
Yeah, you gotta grab him. Unless I'm gonna drive around and go to businesses in person. Because they can ignore a flyer, but they can't ignore Kelly in person.
Well, that's true. I really hope at this career fair we can help people get people and maybe help give us a few people here at City Hall.
Well, from the list I got back last time from everyone who wanted to register for raffles, it did really well. Every business got at least 2 to 3 people that talked to them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so there's a little something for everybody. Humane Labs, they got so many.
Man, that tour at Humane Labs was awesome.
I loved it.
Me and Casey still in take our.
No.
Girls, you guys have to. You really, really have to.
I'll never forget Gerald peeping around the corners.
Gerald.
I'm happy we got
I
that
found
trip
his
with him.
horsehair in the back of my car.
From when we drove up there with him?
Yes.
I
gave one to I gave one to Clark to give to Hickory when he's ready.
Yeah, I'd keep it in a little baggie so it doesn't get all like brittle and stuff.
I still have a bag of carrots for him in the fridge.
I remember one time he came here and it was just me, and he actually wanted carrots. Like, he dropped a bag of money on the floor, so we walked all the way to the mall, and then his reins got like stuck on the counter, so I had to help untangle him. And then the store clerk kicked us out because like, why are you bringing a horse into my shop? I was like, we're just buying carrots. Like, you could see it's a horse. The horse is hungry.
Man, I miss that horse.
I actually saw him tackle Gemma once.
I still remember when he was chasing you around City Hall trying to get your shirt.
Oh god. Yeah, we definitely started off rocky.
He was one of a kind.
Truly. And at
He
least
really
people can still
was.
see him. Like, there should be like an old copy of Weasel News with his photo in it.
We had a Gerald memorial.
Yeah, tell her your idea.
Oh yeah. So you know the silver horse that's down here on the square?
Yeah, the one in the shopping district.
I thought about maybe we could talk to the SBA about putting in memory of Gerald plaque on it.
He did like my clothes. I think the shopping district would be perfect for him.
But Clark said that Hickory's still taking it pretty rough and he doesn't want to talk about it because I asked if they were going to do a memorial service.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is always there. You can just bring it to him when he's ready to hear it.
Yeah, and I say it is hard. Him and Gerald were together for a long time.
Literally his brother.
You ready, babe?
Yeah, I am. Well, it's good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out and everything.
You guys
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, yeah, take a little nap, I think, and then maybe come back to the city.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later time.
Alright, see you later.
See, I got my bike here.
Oh, Casey,
You think that
if you're
political
free
noise
later,
is
send
okay?
me a letter.
Okay. Cool.
Because I had some Dynasty 8 stuff I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Give me a little bit, and then I'll send you a letter.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
'Cause I think right now I'm gonna go bug my husband at work.
Oh, have fun.
Alright, I'll see
Alright.
you over there.
You all have a
Take
good
care,
night.
everybody.
See ya.
Good night, Miss Kelly.
Bye. Oh, and if you stop by any businesses along the way, like, let me know if they want to sign up. Because
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna go bug some businesses.
I'm gonna go right to the hen house right now and let them know that, confirm the times and stuff.
Okay.
And do you want me to see if they want to bring food to the event as well?
Oh no, yeah, they're more than welcome. Like, I did and Burger Shot did at the last one. They can bring food. They can sell food.
Okay,
And
I
let
will
them
let
know
her
that they'll
know.
have one of the trailers because they were one of the first 6 signed up.
All right, I will let them know. I'll go do that now.
No, I need my weevil. Hey, Carly. Are you kidding? So when I start unlocking cars when they give it to you. Why don't I have an extra pack of smokes? Oh, and I also gotta go by pillbox. Yeah, so let's stop by there and see if there's anyone on duty. And if they are, then we're gonna give them invitations to the party. And if Ray is there, then we shall send him a fax. Because I think... Did he get a fax from me about it last? I think I sent him 2. I don't remember. I sent so many faxes. Yeah, I think he got one last time. It just... Oops. It was like potentially, but now it's like guaranteed. Party. Oh, and I need to know which one. George has to tell me which one. Okay, so let's go to LSSD and see if George can tell me which one. Number 1 or number 3. And then I can tell. We're gonna have to escort people, really. Or have to put a map on the invitations. It's gonna be hard because my Photoshop is acting like super weird. It's not opening files right. And I would cry if my Photoshop did not work anymore. That is how I do all my flyers. Like I've had that since high school. Oh, I didn't check if I was doing the music.
A nice car there.
Thank you. I didn't check if I was doing the music this time. I could. Also, kind of want to listen to swing music again. Do this one. Oh, pillbox is quiet. Ooh. What a bright yellow car. Reminds me of Hickory's. Oh, and I'm doing work. This is City Hall stuff. So we're back on. There ain't no way I worked just an hour this week. Stop lying. No sheriff. Let's come back. George is always here at night. We're just gonna invite a bunch of people to a party that's either at Destination A or Destination B. It's fine. Dang. Sparks is getting those flyers everywhere. I still have to mail him which car I want to enter the competition. I've already paid, so I got the early bird fee locked in. I'm just unsure of which car I want to enter. Because if something changes between now and the car show, that's why I'm just like, dot, dot, dot. I want to wait and see. But I'll at least give him 48 hours notice which car it is. Okay, so let's do Benny's. I did say I wanted to do Play-Doh. But I don't see anything on the bulletin board from them, so I don't think that they're open right now, exactly. Benny's, sometimes they like to be having like little secret openings, because once they hang the flyer, it comes like a little mob scene. Right turn on red. And then what other businesses are in this area? So Cool Beans, yes. Burger Shot, no. We could stop at Burger Shot too. Oh, we can ask Larry's. I don't think Larry's was at the first one. I really wish I wrote down like a list of all the businesses like I did the last time. Do they look open? No. Crap, I skipped PDM. But did I don't just see over there. Oh, I know I didn't cut y'all off. Y'all have a red light, clear as day. Oh, wrong turn. What the? The lift open? See, I don't think so because there's nobody in the parking lot. Yeah, come on, you feel better now? I'm gonna need a lot more casual clothes. I feel like I'm gonna be doing this for the next couple days to make sure I get those last 8. It's actually 8 more, not 7, because Revel doesn't get a table. They have a stage. Are you? What? Are you drifting? Thanks for wasting the light. Don't tell me everybody going right now is a cop. I feel like here this is something. I would need to come back in the morning for, but I'm gonna still inquire. It can't hurt. Oh.
I got your way. Question mark.
Hi. Hey, Kelly.
No way. It's my birthday too.
Is it?
Yeah, I was born on the 13th.
Oh, nice. All right.
I wanted to ask if Jerry or a manager. I wanted to talk about the career fair.
Oh, I am a manager. Jerry was asking me if I could help out with that. What is it that you needed done?
Basically just looking for signups. That's why I left it. So anyone who's interested, you mail city, and then I give you some of the brief details. So we're hoping to host it at the Paleto Bay Fairgrounds, Friday, June 6th.
Jerry didn't do any of that?
No, no letter has ever
Damn
been
it.
sent to City Hall.
All right, all right. I'll send him a letter, and then I'll ask around when I see people opening up, and I know who works here, and I hang out with them outside of work, so I could also do that as well.
It's Friday, June 6th at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're shooting for. But first, we want to make
June
sure we have the quota.
6th.
Mhm.
Hold on. Sorry.
Kind of want to make it a 3-day festival with Rebel Fest and the San Andreas Car Show. So it's like a 3-day event thing, all up in Polito.
Nice. Now you said June what?
6th, next Friday.
You know what really sucks, and I know this sounds weird, but when I go out to the beach, I go to tan, but then usually it takes a little bit for my tan to take hold. So I have to go to the hospital and usually see someone about my tanning. But I guess this year I'm just not going to be tanning. Oh well. Um, by the way, the drawing that you wanted, the cat drawing, you wanted it to be cuter and smaller, kind of like a chibi.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine with me. Easily marketable, no problem. And like I said, once I give you the design, um, you can get. She's got one of the ones I crocheted for her. It has underwear on it.
Look at its nipples.
Does have underwear.
I forgot I made her extra large nipples because she finds that funny. You have the chocolate one on you.
No.
Ah,
Coco's with
the other one.
blueberry.
Oh, is that their names? Coco and Blueberry. That's cute. June 6th, next Friday. Ask people to send a PO to city to what again? To like basically tell them that they're working. But
You're
what's the word?
interested in
I'm
signing up for the
interested in
career
working.
fair.
To show interest in working the career fair.
Yeah, it's a hiring event, but restaurants are more than welcome to sell. And that's why if you're like one of the first 6, you get one of those cute vendors carts. But after that, we'll only have like hay bale tables.
Either or is fine. I mean, Burger Shot's already kind of. It's not exactly a fancy restaurant either, so either or works for us. But how many do you think we would need? Or 1 to 3, or do you even think 1 is just fine?
It's up to you how many employees to send. I know from the creamery for the first one, I only had 1 employee, and it was fine. I got ice cream sold.
Okay. And it's gonna be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
No. Career fair is on Friday, and then Hayes is having an event on Saturday, and then Rebels have an event on Sunday. So all 3 of our events make it like a 3-day festival up there in Polito.
Oh, we're only needed for 1 of them. Stop!
Yeah.
Stop! Sorry, she's poking all the buttons. I'm writing here.
Sorry.
Child. By the way, she's the one who gave me the the PMS rush, and she's the one who makes the ice creams.
I am.
I consumed it.
Did you like it?
Mmm.
I'm already working on next month's menu. And I guess trying some more authentic milkshakes. I'll take my cute little Kelly Cat cups and I'll save those for the ice cream truck. I'll get some glasses. Or actually, no, some heavy plastic, so even if they don't return it, that's fine.
Why? Oh yeah, she's slurping dirt that shit, by the way. She ate it right away.
And now she's
What are you
got
holding?
flowers.
Where did you even get those?
The flowers you gave me.
Oh yeah, I've heard. Bought them at the hospital.
These, they never wilt.
No.
Yeah, because they're plastic.
They never wilt.
Kelly, is there anything I can get you to eat or?
I'll take like a burger dog.
All right. I mean, you don't have to if you really don't want to.
That's okay. I've been running around with a lot of food that I got, out of the break room from yesterday. Something fresh would be nice.
Yeah, no problem. Get you a burger dog.
Bye, good dog. I just like to show patronage. Oh, you okay?
I'm bumped. I'm okay.
Are you new here? I don't think we've met.
I will.
Hey,
will
I'm Miranda
kill.
Wright.
I will kill a redhead.
You're,
What?
You're Miranda Wright?
Yes.
So we had a Miranda Wright. She had blue hair.
That's not me.
Do you spell right with an R or a W?
W.
That's so kooky. So did she.
Mhm. I have no idea who this person is. I've been here for 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, she left a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Maybe she was intimidated by my aura that was coming this way.
Ooh.
The real Miranda Wright.
Of course. Totally. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
She sensed her aura coming.
She sensed her aura coming, apparently. I don't know. You want to hear how her parents died?
Oh God, no.
My parents, they wanted to go fishing, so they died in a tragic boating accident, and they wanted to go fishing, so they rented a fishing boat, and they went out on the water and they caught a bunch of fish, and then a yacht came careening out of nowhere. It went straight into their boat, and the crash caused my father to be severed in half at the waist.
Okay.
And my mother was also cut in half, head to vagina. I had to go to the coroners and identify both halves of the body.
Miranda!
Yeah?
Someone asked me if you're a pathological liar.
I don't have a lying path.
Okay, I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you for the food, Ozzy.
She didn't actually lose her mom or dad. She's okay.
What?
They're okay?
They died in a tragic bicycle accident.
Oh my
A
god.
larger bicycle came careening out of nowhere and...
What is happening?
It's so messed up.
Huh?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what other businesses I could talk to. Still got 8 slots to fill.
Tandem bikes are
Alright.
dangerous.
I'll see ya.
See ya. Nice meeting you, Miranda.
Bye. Don't trust big bicycle.
No.
Big pharma.
What happened? Amber won her first court case. So I had the music screen open so I couldn't see the chat. I kind of suspected it when he was asking for a summary of her claim. How did you arrive at $10,000? Wanted her to break it down. And then he was asking the LSSD, read me his charges. They gave him days. He's like, no, I want to know the fine. So I'm like, the only reason you want to get specific about numbers is if that number matters. it matters because they winning. I was like, oh, GG Amber. Because he said, she said, story's gonna change, but at the end of the day, what didn't change was pager transcripts. They said that they did everything they could to look for a lawyer, but when they read that pager, there was never a page sent requesting for a lawyer. So based on the evidence, he was denied the lawyer. So he didn't get the full 10,000, but he got 6,000 and change. 5,000 for Amber's legal fees and 1.6K for the charges and the fines, and that charge was wiped from his MDT profile. Everything they charged him with that day. It's like it never happened. Okay, so we're just gonna go around here. Where am I going? I'm getting lost. I'm actually supposed to go to up north. His lying ass. Because Amber was there. I was watching that day, and she was upstairs because Paul had actually went to go get her. So she was up there, ready and waiting front and center. And nah, she was never brought down. And she thought that was weird because she's like, they know to call me. They specifically came and got me and told me to come here, but now they're saying he don't need a lawyer. So like, it's a tough loss for the LSSD, but it teaches them a valuable lesson. Paper trail is very important. Because they'll say they asked for a lawyer. Y'all say didn't ask for a lawyer. Y'all say y'all did everything y'all could to get that lawyer. But it's like, if y'all did everything y'all could, that page should have been there. Because then it's like, so do you have proof of the letter that you mailed to all the lawyers requesting his lawyer? Or were you just, you know, hoping one showed up? Or the page was important and it wasn't there. They complimented your car. They always do. Carly's gorgeous. I know. I know. Am I about to go up north with no gas? That's not good. We gotta go get gas. See, I don't think they're there at Paleto Bay Motors, but we gonna go check anyway.
Oh, sweet ride. Seriously, dude.
Oh, those are locals. They always compliment. You know, the only one they don't compliment is Kendall. They some haters. They give the Mamba compliments. They give Carly compliments. Kendall, they're just like, I say I don't know how caught up you guys are, but are you guys in the loop that Kelly is dating somebody new? Because if you're not, here's the loop. Kelly is back on the dating scene again. Why did you take 16, bro? I have too much stuff in my pockets. Ooh! Why did I lock the door? She is dating Levi from the LSSD. So from the stream last week, yeah, so I didn't stream the tour. Apparently there was an issue where people were not able to create new characters. So unfortunately we did not get too many tourists. Especially my tours. Like there weren't people for my tours. Mine were pretty boo. But Nipple Project is up and running and we can keep it going. Spill the tea. How does happen? Oh right, I was supposed to pull over. Okay. Let's just we'll clock off for a bit. Because it sounds like I brought something up. We need recap time. It's a good thing this parking lot was right here. Yeah. It's just like, if only we knew that. Because it's like, there's no way to know it was broken until somebody tried it. But it's like, it's cool. We got the tour buses. If they want to make this like a weekly thing, and then that's good. That's when people are off work most of the time. Like, can time it. They can see the bulletin, because I know I could see it before I was approved on Ignite. So hopefully they can still see the bulletin board, and they see like Nipple runs tours over the weekend at these scheduled times, and they can time their arrival with the time a bus is going to be there, so they don't have to walk into town and they immediately get RP with people. Like, I think that would be so great. Alright, so this actually happened a couple weeks ago. Did I stream Athena and Brooks's wedding? I can't remember if I did. They got married on May 13th, so it's actually been going on from before that. I don't think I streamed what sparked it all, but what sparked it was Hickory came to a couple of weeks in. You're just saying something? Hickory came to the creamery and he was talking to Kelly. Because it's like, it's just dating, and she was just like, I don't even know. And then she's like, she really thought about it. She's like, I just sit at work and I do paperwork and I need to clock out. And it's just like, you know, I don't know how my friends feel about me, because I feel like
It's just the opposite.
I need to find the right part. I feel like after Priya and I broke up, a lot of people, that like, I don't see them around the creamery. No one really kind of came to ask me like, how do I feel about it? So it's just like, wow, okay. Like, I could be sad too. It's my breakup too. So yeah, Kelly was feeling like pretty alone, and since nobody wanted to talk to her about it, she was just like, okay, I'm not gonna talk to anyone about it. I'm just gonna do paperwork. And
Sorry,
that's what she
I always
did.
get you and Athena mixed up. So
That's wrong. That's funny. They were just talking about getting people mixed up. Just looking for the right one. Oh, found it. Yeah, it's pretty hard. So he came by. Do you want to go on a blind date? He's like, come on, really nice guy. Like, you'd like him. Like, he was really praising it up. I think it would be fun for you. Kelly was just like, you know what? Yeah, I like it. Sounds good. So they hung out. Hickory even took her to the clothing store. Like, come on, let's go find you a date outfit. It's just like, we're really doing this. So they went. She went through like all the different dresses she had, even her work clothes, and they found the outfit, her Jaguar outfit without the blazer. And then he's like, okay, so now we gotta go get your hair done. It's just like, oh wow, we're really having like a Kelly makeover day. And it's just like, that really cheered her up because she likes clothes. And it's just like, wow, I'm dating. This is nice. I like it. Dating, I feel a lot like me. I love meeting new people. And they found the outfit, they got the hair done, they saw the makeup, perfect, ready to go. Now take it all off and save it for the first date. Great. And then we were just hanging out, and then Hickory gets a letter, and he's just like, oh, because Levi is Australian, so if you get a page at like 4 a.m, that is 6 p.m. over there in Australia, and he's just like, oh, we gotta go right now. It's like, what are you talking? He's like, we gotta go. Come on, let's go. We gotta go. It's like, where are we going? He's like, we're gonna go. And then we get here, because apparently we're meeting Levi. And you see, this is on the 7th. So all month we've been hanging out with Levi.
Oh my god.
what up, gang?
Mr. Guinness?
I just
A burger shot date.
driving around. I was like, oh my god, I found Levi. Levi, I would do me the absolute honor here. I'd love to introduce you to Kelly. Kelly, this is Levi and Olong.
Nice. Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hello.
He said he got a letter, and typically it's you guys that are going around and buying food at Burger Shot, leaving a tab open for people.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so nice.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, this isn't the first date. They're still planning it. So last night, Kelly and Levi actually got to hang out for like the longest they've actually hung out, for like 4 hours, and that's when the official date was planned. Kelly's going camping, but we ain't there. We back at the beginning of the month. We gotta catch up.
Yeah, we're cool like that, I guess.
Yeah, we just give back to the people.
Ain't no way.
Part and parcel of our job. It's not
So
always
Levi,
have to
remember
be
about
send
that
you to jail.
blind date I set you up? I was gonna set you up on.
Oh.
Eat Kelly.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
I'm sitting in this booth. I'm watching this. Hickory, would you mind dining
No,
with
no,
me
no,
tonight?
no, no,
I haven't showered. I'm on duty.
We're
I
not
haven't.
doing that. We're not
I
doing the blind
I
date
smell like
right
a
now.
rat.
We're not doing the blind date right now. We're not
Ah, I
doing
see.
it.
I see.
I was
It's
just
a legally
introducing
blind
you.
date. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, yep.
I was just introducing you to. You're so lovely, and I was telling her all about how lovely you are and how much of a gentleman you are, and she was like, "Yeah, give it a try."
not a complete. You know, nice person. Depends on what side of the.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
And he said you like girly girls.
I mean, it depends on what side of the law you are. You know, like if you're on the good side of the law or the bad side of the law.
She's
You know?
the head attorney for the fucking what's it called again? What are you again?
Yeah, you're doing great.
You work at
You're
the nail salon?
You're the attorney general for the fucking city council or some shit.
So you're on the good side of the law. I hope.
I am. I have
Plus
a
one
clean
for Levi.
record.
Perfect.
She's the city council lady. She's like the one that does everything.
Ah, awesome.
Fucking, can you like explain what your job is, Kelly? 'Cause I
have a
don't
lot
know.
of jobs. So I'm the
Oh
owner
my
of Kelly Cat's Creamery on the beach. I'm a fashion coordinator for the state. I am deputy mayor. That's what he's been trying to say.
Holy.
Oh wow.
This is your blind date that I'm gonna set you up with in the next couple of days. So you better scrub up
not
real
blind
nice.
I'm just a cadet. I'm just a dude.
No, shut the fuck up.
Just
You're
a-
gonna
I'm
look
just
all
a-
handsome and shit, alright?
I'm just a dude. Just a
Look all
chill guy.
handsome. You told Kelly how pretty she looks? What the hell?
I'm shy in front of people, man.
And he
I
said
told you,
that.
I told you, I told you, I told you. I fucking told
Did you tell her women scare me?
No.
I told you that you're
Okay, good.
shy in certain situations.
Women scare you.
Not like all the time.
Not all.
Said certain situations.
Yeah.
It's okay, Kelly likes shy guys, so that's what she
Ah,
said
hell
to
yeah.
me on the way here.
They're fun.
Perfect.
Yeah, so why don't you talk to Kelly for a bit, and I gotta chat to Olong for a second. Olong, I got something to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Oh, we could.
And to be fair, Kelly has already made it clear she's not, for the woods. And then Lucy even showed up last night. They're like, "You're taking Kelly to the woods?" No, Kelly doesn't do the woods. So it's like everyone who knows Kelly, they're like, "Yeah, you don't take Kelly to the woods." So he actually said we can either go horseback riding on the beach, or we can go like off-roading on this lovely trail that I found, and then they can go camping on the beach. She's going beach camping. She's camping light. So she's like, based on the person, I am definitely open to giving new experiences a try. Never been camping. This will be fun. So she's like, so what do I bring? Do I bring my blanket and my pillow? Because the sleeping bag, I sleep on that. He's like, no, you sleep in that. Oh, I'm supposed to be in it? I've never slept in a bag. So it's just like, sure.
Maybe not.
But I've been camping. I know camping. And he said not the cabin. That's not real camping.
Squeezing inside the. Oh Jesus.
We could try a different one.
Oh yeah, maybe we sit down.
This is like the quick meet and greet little speed session that we had.
Perfect. Oh. Told you. See, I very. Oh my lord, what is going
So
on?
you can,
So how are you?
I'm good. So he tells me
That's
that you're new to the state.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. From Australia, you know, land down under. You know, ride our kangaroos to school and stuff like that.
Oh, that's so cute. I only ever get to
Mm.
see them on TV.
Yeah, they're not as friendly as people think they are.
I'm from Vice. That's why I have a mom butt.
Say that again. Sorry, you're from.
Vice.
Oh, nice, interesting. Tell me a bit about the that area.
I love it. It's like filled with so much culture. It's super jazzy. You have, Ocean Beach where everyone is very mellow and chill. And then you kind of have like the center shopping district. That's where the nightlife comes alive. Party Central.
Wow.
And I used to work up in North Point. That's where the mall is.
Mm-hmm.
Great crowd up there. But for residential, I would say it's definitely more Snootyville because that's where all like the rich upper crust live. And they're not.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they don't really like to party too much. So you'd find me more down in Ocean Beach. I'm from East Vice, not West Vice. A lot more gang violence in West Vice.
I see. I'm assuming then you're keeping out of trouble.
I come from lawyers. I'm never in trouble.
Perfect. Never in trouble or always getting out of trouble.
Plead the fifth.
Okay. That's fair enough. Well, yeah, cool. I mean, I'm just a cadet, you know, just doing my thing. I just don't like crime. I really hate crime. I hate crime. I hate people that put people in bad situations, you know? Not very nice.
Same. My first few weeks here were pretty rough, so I hope yours are better.
Everyone's been pretty nice. I've been called a few interesting names, but you know, it's just I think they're angry at the uniform. You know, not me. They don't know me. No one really knows me.
Yeah, I would definitely say that. We had an unfortunate incident a couple weeks ago where we did lose a couple cadets, so I'm happy you missed that wave.
Oh, what happened?
See, I don't know the specifics of the incident. I just know that it was an incident called Hell Week, and wearing the uniform.
And your time is up. Let's go.
I see.
Your time is up.
You got work to do, big boy.
Yeah, we got some crime.
You going?
That's enough knowing each other for now. You can use that for the date later. Up you up.
Yeah.
I didn't know that we were under a time limit.
Well, that's the whole rule. You guys
You
still
were.
got to do the
You
blind
were.
date. This is just a chance to get to know each other. It's like Married at First Sight, except you're not getting married. Now, come on.
I thought it was the Undateables.
Oh, look, dude. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh. Guys,
Come on,
that
Kelly.
wasn't even a full date.
I just tripped, man. The seat, bro. There's
Yeah,
not
bye,
enough
Kelly.
gap
Don't be
between the
rude.
seat and the table.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Take a sniff on the way
Bye,
out, mate.
Levi.
See, nice to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you around, okay?
Pleasure meeting you.
Because you're going to go on a date with her, you fucking bum.
You're a mean person, Buckney.
Buckney, who the fuck that?
Hickory, sorry.
Yeah, you dumbass.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh
you
my
got any
god.
unpaid fines, mate?
Oh.
You got hang on. Come here.
He's
Yeah.
stressed as hell. He's stressed as hell. He's so stressed. You've knocked him off his feet, man. Literally and figuratively.
Hickory, are you a wanted felon?
No, I don't think so.
Hickory, you can't remember you're gonna walk away first?
Oh yeah, we're gonna walk
Yeah?
away. Yeah. No, I don't think so. You can run me if you want, but I don't think I am. I don't think I've done anything wrong lately, at least. This isn't my car. This is Kelly's car.
It's my car.
What's left of it, at least, after a local magnetized itself onto the car.
You got a big criminal record for hanging out with someone so high up in the law.
Yeah, well, when I'm with Kelly, I'm not a lawbreaker because I'm her friend and I don't want her to get in trouble. But when I'm not with Kelly, obviously, you're fucking.
No, you're not a lawbreaker.
I am, mate. I am.
I'm not a lawbreaker.
Scumbag.
Well, one of us is.
At least I don't
Yeah,
fucking
one of
drive the door off my deputy's fucking car like a dumb.
Yes.
More aerodynamic. I'm doing it better for him.
We're not hard enough. We're from the land of the Oz.
All right, I'm going on patrol.
See you guys.
Nice to see you, Hickory.
Yeah, and it's basically like that whenever you put Levi and Hickory in a room together. Oh, need to eat. Oh, and don't tell Levi. So this is Bananarama. This is a surprise. They didn't have a wrapping paper for the specific ice cream that he liked, but there's, if you've ever had like good humor chocolate eclairs or strawberry shortcakes, you know the type of ice cream bar I'm talking about, but it looks just like this. So I think it's got, I have it written down. It's like toffee, chocolate, vanilla, all under like a crunchy biscuit shell. It's called Golden Gaytime. And they love it. And now that I got the proper image to make the ice cream, Kelly is going to make some Golden Gaytimes for Levi and drop them off at the LSSD. The name. Yeah, so this is when I tried like a really big file and I sized it down. It wasn't working. So then if sizing down wasn't working, Hickory was just like, just find a smaller image. And the smaller image is what worked perfectly. So it's like, yes, got it. And it's so annoying to do without my Photoshop working, but I'm like, got it. And I even got the strawberry shortcake and chocolate eclairs. There we go. The murder bowl? Yeah. Poutine's bowl of beef, fries, and hot sauce. Goodish. Okay, now let's see what else we ran into.
And then one of them started laughing.
Oh, is he here? Oh, so, yeah. While Kelly wasn't hanging out with her usual friends, she was hanging out with Hickory.
And then one of them started laughing. And then I thought I was going to get shot, but...
And she realized
Yeah,
he's
they
a
must
true
be-
music lover, and he can play
he was in love with
guitar.
me, man.
Yeah, one of them was a big... I think one of them was going to try and kiss me, not going to lie.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. No worries, man.
It's a crazy story, isn't it?
Definitely chocolate.
Very much.
I would.
Guitaring, thank you very much.
I wouldn't say musician, but I can definitely think of a few words to describe him.
You're a fuckwit, cunt. That's what I describe you as.
Oh, that's one of them.
You're a fuckwit.
Hit the nail on the head there, mate.
Yeah. Oh, nah, cool.
Anyway, you here to ask you fucking miss out on a fucking real date, cunt? I set you up.
I thought
you finished the job.
So I thought the date was like still like gonna happen. I didn't know like that.
It is gonna
that
happen,
quick.
but you need to fucking. Where you taking her?
I don't know. I gotta work out what's around here.
To say thank you for the ice cream. He
Yeah, I mean
No,
that's
he didn't.
that's
Oh, he did.
that's
not
why.
he came here. That's not why. Levi's not that type of guy.
Oh, I literally said, I what did I say in the car? I said I'll go down and I'll say thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, he dragged us down here.
Steven, just because you work with him doesn't mean to take his fucking stuff.
I
Mate,
took Steve here.
no, listen here, mate. There are people getting shot and killed right now, and he wanted to come down here and say thank you. So
Yeah.
that shows
you might be,
priorities,
you might be one of them soon, man. You might be one of them soon. Not by me though. I'd never do that. Unless I trip and fell and pointed my gun at you.
That's how much this matters to him. Literally, like every single officer is dead right now, and he's down here. So.
Yeah, we're actually getting heaps of calls, and we're just
yeah
chilling.
You have to get back on.
Someone-
Like I can get you guys some samples
this-
to take
this-
with you.
This is how much you matter to him, man.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, we just came
They'll
out with a
be
new
right.
menu.
Bullet seal.
Oh, you did?
Bullet
I'll have
heel,
to-
bullet heel, bullet
I
wounds.
change my
Don't
menu
you
like
fuck-
every month.
I will come back there and smack you.
Where do I get the menu from?
There should be some on the tray, but if not, we keep them on the counter behind your deputy over there.
Am I blind? Oh no, I'm not.
Yes, you are. The bag.
I don't know how they gave me a gun license.
They shouldn't have.
Yeah, like last month, our ice cream and sludgies were all Easter themed. So we had like Jolly Hoppers, Shake Your Cottontail, Sticky Paws, Thump and Crunch.
That's cute.
I like
Be
these.
good. Yeah, how's business been?
surprisingly, it's more active
After last
now.
year, I feel like spring break mistake is the best.
Yeah, I was gonna
break
pair it with
mistake,
a plain bean ice cream. I don't know if people would have got it.
Probably not.
I feel like yeah.
Oh, you get it?
The smart one.
I was being good. I didn't put those two together.
I might actually
Still
get
want
some.
to,
I might get some food actually. I'm feeling a bit zesty. I'm gonna think I might get a.
When aren't you feeling zesty?
Huh?
Hey, calm down there, Greenback. Calm down.
What did I say? What did I say? What did you say? Sorry.
He said, when aren't you feeling
Let me ask
zesty?
you, do you feel sedacious?
Can you please describe that word?
That should have been in the spelling bee. I know bodacious. Sedacious.
I get it. Can I get it in a sentence?
You know? It's like, I feel sedacious because of what happened today. No, it is sedacious vibe.
Is that like a feeling that comes over you when you listen to Led Zeppelin?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm gonna need it in another sentence.
This isn't a spelling bee, mate.
That's pretty much,
What the?
exactly.
It's the only sentence you and only sentence you know said
I'm
immunity.
not even sure how you
What do I say?
spell
They
that.
flew here.
They flew here for you, man.
Now listen.
Yeah, hanging out with the Aussies is pretty cool. They're a nice crowd. I wish there were more people around during those hours. They parked there? Yeah! I was like, wait, what?
I'm getting it. Almost got it. Fuck.
Just pace yourself. Don't rush it. Just getting it.
Let's go.
Did you stuff up again? Maybe that's a sign to stop playing. Give up on your dreams.
You're just fucking jealous, cunt. Where's your guitar?
That's so morbid.
At my fucking house.
you
I don't know.
play?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I only have it just to impress people.
She's
So
fucking
what are you
taking
doing?
dum
Someone
dum.
asks you to play it.
Who?
What are you doing?
I'm ordering food. Would you like some food?
No, Kelly's ice cream is poison.
Whoa, that's a
is
big. That's
slander.
a very large.
What are you going to do? Sue me?
Yeah,
Sounds like
sure.
defamation
Yeah,
to
sue the only
me.
bailiff you got. Yeah, good job.
That's okay. It's not like he comes to work anyway.
We have to have work is to come to work. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I'll
There have been bench trials.
I don't go to bench trials.
No. So now we're selective about the word.
No, literally, I don't go to bench trials because bench trials are just one of those things that just randomly pop up.
They
So
could pay
9 times
you.
out of 10, I don't get fucking paid for nothing.
Oh, they should pay you.
No, they don't pay me for shit. What do you want?
The light?
food. Hungry.
Oh, fucking
you want
light?
food?
I want to order. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt this Canadian.
What would you like?
What?
Can I get It's an inside joke. Can I get a? I'll get 4 mint to be, please.
Okay.
You just confused him on that one.
Hmm.
You confused him on that one.
Confused
I
him.
was thinking something different.
No, I got it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got it.
Kelly, you like
Hey,
my new
Cremate,
patrol vehicle?
Is this your job just to stand here and
Every
play
day.
guitar? Is it, mate?
You fly now?
This is the first time I've ever done it.
I'm
cunt.
Air
Get
One.
off my ass. You fucking bellend.
It's a sign to stop playing, bro.
Hickory, why are you
You bloody
aggressive?
It's just been up my ass. Me and Kelly were actually having a really nice time, and then you just went and fucking shit on it with your little cop ass dick swinging. Fuck along, Ducky. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, see, I got a page from her, and she said, "Come save me from Hickory."
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Been here the whole fucking time, you bum.
100%, 110%.
I'm just going to put this out right now. If Hickory beats the shit out of you, I am 100% not. I'm looking away.
Yeah, you fucking bum.
Yeah, ice cream's on the counter.
Oh, thank you.
You talk shit to Hickory, you guarantee
Right,
you get
I'm
your
gonna
ass hurt.
find.
Yeah, you hear that, Levi? You fucking coward.
I'll fucking take you all on.
Yeah.
You can charge it to Levi. I'll pay by my bank.
Levi, fucking
this is
take.
on me.
Where you taking her, man? Fucking sort
What do
your
you
shit out.
mean? Oh, I gotta work that out. I need your pager.
My pager?
She's gonna write it down on a piece of paper for you.
That?
Alright, not your act. Oh my lord.
I would write it down. Levi has a short fucking memory.
Pay me your actual pager. Can I get your what do you call it? Your PO. I think that's what they call it. PO
You haven't
number.
seen the new toy, have you, Hickory?
Okay.
Yes. You can write it down on a piece of paper if you want.
Oh, that's fine. I'm pretty thing 396. Okay, so the issue with this here is I didn't realize how new he was. So, we know when we give people names like that, like if we say race car or you rock followed by some letters, they know, oh, okay, so this is for the first word, that's the first letter. Second word, that's the second letter, and these are the numbers. He wrote the whole thing out as it was stated. He mailed the letter into the void.
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that again.
So it was a couple days before they saw each other again. Oh, he got off duty. He got off duty for Kelly.
Ah, thank you. All right, well, yeah, I'll shoot you one in like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
I'll see you around, and Hickory, give up on the guitar, man.
Mate,
You're jealous. You're so jealous.
I will. Thank you. I appreciate.
He should have quit a long time ago.
I appreciate it. But yeah, seriously, man, don't quit your day job, Hickory. All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
fuck off with your
Yeah,
shitty
you're not-
mustache,
you're not
cunt.
getting enough out of it, mate.
Fucking lick my balls.
He was playing Bon Jovi, living on a prayer. So he was doing really good. He was doing really good before they came in. And then we were listening to music, and then I think they came back. Oh yeah, they did. I wasn't sure if they came back in this part, because I'm like, this one's only 5 minutes.
Staying alive, staying alive,
Who sings this?
staying alive.
Hickory!
Alright, listen up, everyone. Got a noise complaint.
Impossible. Those windows are soundproof.
We're nowhere.
No, believe me, they're not.
Somebody help me, yeah.
Where'd she go up to?
Oh, she was going to bed. Because if you guys don't see me open the
Break it
creamery,
down right now. Break
it's
it
probably
down.
'cause I've been
You guys
awake
have to
for
break
these
it down if you have
hours.
to. You're gonna be in here. You have to break it down. Singing up. There you go. Break it down, man. Already making moves.
Wait a minute.
Already making moves. It's the Diddy, man. It's the Diddy. Yeah, I've tried. I tried. Don't worry, I've tried. I've tried.
And this lag is killing me, so I'm gonna swap to the next one. Yeah, it's probably because my drive is full. Aw. This one's a Kelly and Priya moment. They had a nice little heart-to-heart where Priya told Kelly about her slip-up that Kelly was fully aware of because Priya was acting like super frantic. And she was sweaty and whatnot, so it was just like, I knew. It's just like, you can talk to me. Like, I know I'm not an angel, but if you just want time where you can just lay with someone on the beach and just do nothing, I'm here whenever you want to talk. So then they were on the beach, and they were with the boxes and the delivery uniform. They even had a van. They even had a van with a dead body under it, but we gonna ignore that part. Some people just don't like chocolate. Priya been slipping up more and more. And not many people see. Kelly noticed. She's just like, I want you to talk about it when you're ready. And it's just like, look, you said that you did it and you felt bad about it. That's good. That means that there's a part of you that recognizes the slip up is not a good thing. You are changing. And that is why she took the time to excuse herself from the scene, because it's what's best for her. To the wedding of Athena Morris and Brooks Reed.
Flats was the
So it's like, when you slip up, nobody needs to yell at you. You're throwing your life away. You're this and you're that. Or once a junkie, always a junkie. It's like, that's negative reinforcement. It's like, how about we look out for her best interests while she's like this? Make sure she's got her water. Make sure stays hydrated. She get home safe. And then when she's of sober mind, then let's talk to her. Because right now, nothing is going to make sense.
Oh, perfect. Can't believe it. He actually didn't say, I don't care.
What did he say? Yes or no?
Ain't nothing gonna throw anything in their way to separate them. Instead, it's brought them closer. And to this day, where they're going to consummate their marriage, it's gonna be a fine day.
Oh, you can have
I thought it's really cute.
Thank you. Come to the corner.
Looks like we are on opposing lines over there. We got Trash Man on the other side of the ring.
The guy, can you hear me clearly or
Funky
not?
brothers and sisters up on this end.
Okay, so the guy on the corner on the right side is keeping an eye on you.
You need to be on this side, Gretchen. You have more class.
Just letting you know.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, you got all the class.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome. Well, since the creamery and all the rest, that's why. And
There you go, Georgie.
yesterday when he was on shift, he said he feels like he.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Grandpa's loud.
Stop doing a skipping rope, boy.
He said he felt like he sent the wrong letter, or sent the wrong PO, because of the letter.
Real six, Georgie. Real six.
He definitely did, because I didn't have any letters.
Real 6 inches. You know how much that is.
Poor bugger. But yeah, no, I'm just letting you know.
Aw, so that was cute. And I danced at the wedding. I mean, you know, it's nighttime, it's rainy. For some reason, the other cops took his car and put it up there in the mountain across the street. Because he left it unlocked, so they pranked him. But then after that, like, they hung out for a little bit. So they've been hanging out, like, all month.
They hid my car from me.
I was wondering why you were in the mountain.
Yeah, I should lock my car next time.
You should.
Oh well. You heading off?
Yeah, I'm not too good in woods.
Oh, you don't like the woods?
Not too much. I'm a beach girl.
Yeah, sort of. Can see that. Oh, it's alright. What are you up to after this?
Not much.
Nice. I gotta have a chat with some officers about some stuff.
Okay.
But yeah.
until the rain stops. I don't trust myself to drive back to the city in this.
That's fair enough. Yeah, it is actually quite cold. My socks are very wet, making me uncomfortable.
Did you want to wait in Carly, or were you gonna go back to the party?
Say that again, sorry.
Did you want to wait in Carly, or were you gonna go back to the party?
In Carly, what's Carly?
This is Carly.
Yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I really don't trust the woods.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, it's all right. Nothing like a bit of darkness, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure Bethina and Brooks come up here like all the time. They're like the perfect
Yeah.
outdoorsy couple.
That's fair enough. Just out of curiosity, can you hear a radio? No.
No, isn't the closest radio at the party?
Okay.
You hear music? I was trying to turn up mine to see if I could hear it, but I'm like, I don't hear what he's hearing. It did cut in for a second for me. Oh my god, I think I heard it too now.
Yeah.
What was that?
I can't
It's
hear
like
it
when
anymore.
Tina had that ghost radio.
But I don't know. Maybe we're just hearing voices.
Heard it.
Cool.
A lot of paperwork when you're the manager. See, there it is.
Can't hear it
so,
anymore.
Just so I'm not crazy.
But,
Not just being a great. I genuinely
don't know.
heard it.
Maybe we're just hearing voices.
Or maybe there's somebody sleuthing around. See, this is why I don't trust the words. There's probably
There
somebody
won't be
sleuthing
anyone
around.
snooping around. It's all right. It's all good. If there is, I'll deal with them. It's all good. You know, she'll be right.
Yeah, I think, a lot of paperwork is the manager. Because normally I just have to worry about what I'm doing and training new staff. But every month there's new flavors, new menus, and then I always keep it on separate sheets of notebook paper. But I lost my sheet, so now I have to figure out what kind of wrapping paper I use. Because I always give them like cute little notes.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool.
And all my recipes too. So I figure organize it and put it all together in a binder. So it's like an ice cream archive.
I see. That's pretty cool. Full of recipes, like a recipe book, right? Yeah.
Because then I don't have to remember everything.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I can imagine there's a lot to remember.
I'm usually good at remembering things. Like,
Oh, that's good.
I'm kind of a PO Rolodex.
I see.
Yeah, I could probably say half the POs of the people at that party just off the top of my head.
Oh, wow. Yeah, right. Interesting.
Yeah, it kind of happened when I started working for the mayor's office.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. You gotta sort of remember everyone.
And it comes in handy for event planning. I think that was my favorite part.
Event planning. What's your favorite event that you've planned?
I would have to say it's probably between the career fair and the Easter egg hunt.
Yeah, right. So you help plan all the events and stuff like that. I have an idea. I do need to run it past some people first. But how do you?
I don't want to share his idea.
Family that unfortunately
We'll share it though later.
that he gets a lot of drugs.
What about drugs? You get that feeling about Gerald?
Yeah,
A lot
I
of people
reckon.
give Gerald drugs.
I reckon Gerald's not who we think he is. I've just got the suspicion about him. you know, he's a horse, but you know, like it's kind of just a bit weird, you know.
He's a
I don't
very
know.
smart horse. That seems to have a note for every
Yeah.
occasion.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit too smart, if you ask me. Just think about horses. What do? They just sit there, eat grass, and that's really it.
They make baby horses.
They do. I mean, whatever they get up to in their spare time, but I don't think roaming the streets is what they would normally get up to in their spare time. I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, I did tell Hickory that I will turn his horse into glue one day. And then he said everyone will hate me, so I was like, okay.
He's even had a newspaper article written about him.
I heard about that. He's a funny guy.
Oh, you see how long they hang out?
Still
talking. Till sunrise. Look at that. It just was between
I looked at his, you know, all of his priors, had conversations with him. He came in guns blazing, and I pretty much just said, like, lower your tone, like lower your attitude, otherwise I'll keep your car for longer. And then I explained to him, because he's like, I want it now. I don't know how you can fucking take this long. I'm like, mate, you work at a fucking restaurant. It's like a customer comes in and says, I want pasta. And then they go, I want it now. Well, it's like, well, no, I need to get the flour. I need to get the water. I need to get the eggs. I need to make the dough. I need to knead the dough. I need to run it through the machine to cut it. Then I need to boil it. And then I got to make the meat sauce, which doesn't happen in 10 minutes because I got to soak the meat in the tomatoes so that way it gets nice and tender for you. And then I can serve the pasta. The process behind it. And just, oh, yeah, sure, let me go grab it for you.
Yeah, like everyone
And
in
if you-
government's a miracle worker.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, if you do that, then it's like, oh, okay, you know, if Tommy just turns around and goes, yeah, sure, let me get your pasta for you, and he comes out 30 seconds later, it's like, all right, well, this meat sauce is obviously frozen, right? The pasta was pre-made. You know, it's not really good quality. It hasn't been done correctly. So, you know, if I turn around and just go, yeah, here's your car. Well, I haven't dusted it for fingerprints. I haven't found out who's actually stolen your car, and they're probably going to steal it again because there's no consequences to this person. So you have to understand that there's a process to follow. He's like, oh, yeah, you know what? That's fair enough.
So, in this conversation, they really got to know a little bit more about each other, more than the 3 minutes allotted them. She learned that Levi is a de-escalator, communicator, does not like corruption. He would even turn in his ex-girlfriend, who was EMS, if she was guilty of corruption, like when there was a scandal at her hospital. And then at the end here, they went back and they exchanged the POs and they did it right. To tell people. Of course. Pretty Thing 396. That's an adorable one. Okay, so I have no idea what's on these ones. Oh, this is when we did an interview and we got a new janitor. I didn't think that was one that I needed. Oh, since we're showing everything, don't know if you guys know, but Styx flirts with Kelly.
I gotta tell you.
She said she had like
Kelly,
a secret.
don't hate me.
Why?
Did you want me to leave?
No witness, so she doesn't kill me.
Oh, damn.
I might have, listen, times are rough, you know, when I fucking just showed up. And, yeah, I did the dumpster thing too, you know, you obviously seen me eating salmon. Found some other things in the dumpster too, like some undies. And, I was selling them. And, well, it wasn't, you know, I figured there'd be a lot more people that wanted to use undies and, well,
You did.
There's a market for used underwear.
Very lucrative business.
There is absolutely a market for used undies, alright? I had this one customer and I had to like spice up the deal a little bit. And so I told him it was the mayor's panties. But I didn't know that was you.
Wait, what? You were telling people that you were selling my underwear? So this is where that comment came from when we had the stream with the dry run. And then she said, I don't want your panties. And then everyone in the bus is like, wait, what? What are they talking about? This is where it came from. So Sticks tried to get back the used undies that she said were Kelly's that were never actually Kelly's. And she's like, I don't want those. Those aren't my panties. You don't have my panties.
Just.
Without meaning to, it seems like. Once she realized what was going on.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know.
That there's a female deputy mayor and this story could actually be plausible.
Oh no.
Well,
9 p.m. for the later shift.
Alright, so not this one. Not this one. Did Brooks say anything? It was out. So with you, I
I'm
was
just
so
trying-
sure
I'm
it was
just
gonna
trying to
only
get
be
the
a
vibe.
week, and then I was gonna be done. And with Priya, I was just like, yeah, she looks like a solid 2-monther. That's exactly how I.
I'm just trying to get the vibe because he is being a little cocky one. He is hyping himself up way too much.
I don't know what you mean.
He's talking big game.
Like he really likes you, Kelly.
Oh, I thought this is maybe like a Priya level date where you're gonna limo to the helicopter to the yacht. Oh, that's really sweet.
What the fuck did she get a helicopter?
When he liked no. Oh great, now it's raining. I didn't stream it, but here's a Grease party. She just that good. I think we all look so cute. I love my little pink lady outfit. I'm so upset it's ruined now. Like, come on, for not having seen that movie, I think I did very good. And I got there a little too late, so I couldn't hear the music, which is so unfortunate. Oh, we were supposed to go. This isn't Levi, but this happened like just before we saw Levi.
Oh, sorry.
I'm muting them.
Hold on, Athena.
Oh, so loud. Oh, this one's last year's model too. Why are there none with the
Can you
front
unlock it?
seats?
I'm
You
trying
just gotta
to.
give her a
Sometimes it gets sticky.
I need you to unlock it.
Oh.
My life to drive right now.
Hickory, this one doesn't have back seats. You see
In your
that?
hop. In your hop.
We gotta hop?
In your hop.
In what?
In your hop.
No.
Yeah.
But the car only has 2 seats.
Okay. This thing has too many doors. Hang on.
And then he decided to break the doors off and turn it into a tut-tut. Said no one ever.
This is so much better because now it's like a little. Was it a tuk-tuk?
You like Thailand?
Yeah, it's like a
I only know
tuk-tuk.
that from America's Next Top Model. Oh my god. I don't think it was built to be like that.
It's a tuk-tuk. Then.
Fingerprints are nowhere on that car.
Standing.
Oh, he said he's gonna blame this shit on me.
I didn't do this.
So how'd this happen?
I don't know. I was just standing here the whole time.
What?
Yeah, I think it was you.
I haven't even gotten in the car. My fingerprints are nowhere on that car.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, God! No, no, no.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm not even wearing pants.
Liar, 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 pants on fire.
You
Fire anymore for lying.
I just...
Taking forever. Let's hurry their ass up. Yeah, chill.
Okay. Did you make her cry? Did you make Kelly cry? Hickory, Gilbert, Gary Guinness.
She was lying and her pants were on fire.
Look, her outfit is ruined.
Her pants were on fire.
She's not wearing pants, Hickory, you dingus. She's
She
wearing
was
a
a liar,
skirt.
liar, pants on fire.
Her pants cannot be on fire. She doesn't have any pants.
Percy wanted
Apologize
to
to
turn the van
Kelly.
into a tut-tut. And then when
What
he
did
said
you do to
I
my
did,
van?
I turned it into a tuk-tuk.
What did you do to my van?
I made it into a tuk-tuk.
You mother trucker.
It's a
Oh my
tuk-tuk now.
god. And your face a tuk-tuk. You need to take that down to town of Hayes or Benny's and get it fixed.
No, I will not be doing anything
Oh
like
my
that.
god, I'm gonna have an ulcer. He's gonna give me an ulcer. I'm
You're
going
lying.
to
You're
pass
lying.
away.
You're lying. Your
I'm
pants are on
just
fire.
Go. Just.
Oh my
I
god.
swear
Your
to
pants are on fire.
No. Behave yourself. I will ground you. Put you in your sewer room and take the key.
Oh man. So then Kelly went home. She got showered off. She got a nice little loner dress from Jesse. And then while she was taking a bike break, look who comes along. What are the odds? I'm just on a bike break.
What's up?
Hey.
I got a briefcase here.
That's not mine. One of these business guys left it. There was a car accident a little while ago.
What do you mean bragging? Wait, me bragging or you bragging?
It's not me. I got
Not me.
When's your date with Levi? He's been bragging all over the LSSD about it.
Me? No, I have not. Who said that?
Oh, that wasn't you?
Hick-
Oh.
Hickory? Was it Hickory that said that?
No, why would Hickory say something like that?
No, I wasn't bragging. Hickory was around and I think Hickory was around. Someone was around, he's like, yeah, no, Hickory. He's like, yeah, good luck, man. Go get your date, man. And then a few people were just kind of like, oh.
Knowing he sprayed me with a fire hose?
Yeah, he's a bit of a.
hair?
Yeah, I'd watch out for Hickory, man. I'm telling you. I'd be careful of him.
He turned the
Smells
guy's
weird,
van
bro.
into a tut-tut.
He what?
He didn't like the doors, so he rammed them off before we.
It's not very roadworthy.
It might still be in front of City Hall.
I'll have to confiscate it. I have to impound it.
Psychic.
On the message that you wrote in your little letter. I got a couple of ideas for a little date.
Okay.
Can't tell you though,
Why?
because it's a surprise. Nothing bad. Just feel like a surprise would be a little bit better.
What do you do? I like surprises. I was not thinking something bad, and then you put it out there, just like before.
Nah, I have to wait. It's all part of the thrill. It's not like I was gonna kidnap you and bring you up to Chiliad, you know? That'd be a bit weird.
Very. I don't do mountains or serial killer county.
Okay. Wait, what the hell's this? Wait, what's serious? Actually, hang on. Sorry. I'm just gonna think of something real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna daydream for one moment. But I mean, nothing overdressed. You know, just something casual is all good.
I have a lot of levels.
You'd get away with a pair of jeans and a nice shirt. You know what I mean? It's nothing Nothing fancy.
I don't own many jeans. Would
But
heels
this
be
is why
appropriate for
Kelly's
this?
been buying sneakers.
I wouldn't do heels, no.
No heels.
Jeans with sneakers. Okay. That's
I mean-
even harder.
Doesn't have to be jeans. I was more so like it's that casual that jeans are okay. I mean, jeans to me are kind of like a everyday wear. You know, I can wear them whenever. I don't know what jeans you know, mean a little bit more to yourself when it comes to the clothing.
Skirts, shorts, dresses.
I see. I mean, you could get away with shorts.
Shorts for camping? Nah.
Do shorts.
Unless you want to invite
And you can
all
wear whatever you want at the end of the
mosquitoes.
day. But yeah, don't doesn't have to be too fancy. I don't do fancy on the first date because then it sets an expectation, you know? Always have to beat the next one. Very hard. Us men go through a lot of stress.
Really?
Yeah, it's very hard.
Bria made it seem easy.
It's tough out here. It ain't easy being a man, you know? Sometimes. I know.
Well, it's because you guys marry yourselves to your work.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes sometimes, you know, sometimes you have to. Otherwise, you know, nothing's gonna happen. Like, people are gonna get away with stuff.
Or life's gonna pass you by.
But it
It'll be like
helps you appreciate
70,
the smaller things.
and you put a lot of people in jail. You fired a couple people along the way, and then you're just sitting in your house all by yourself. Which reminds me, I need to bring my uncle his milk in the morning.
You need to bring who the milk?
My uncle. His doctor said he's supposed to have milk. So I'm out here. My mom says to look after him. Yeah, see, he's old
Interesting.
and unmarried. Because he married where?
How old is he?
Like, really old. Like, 65?
Oh wow. He's getting there.
Yeah, he was Chief Justice before Harris. He was supposed to retire, but he came out here and went back to work.
Well, I mean, can't blame him. You know, work's pretty good. Just, you know, if you work too much, you just appreciate the finer things. You know, like grass and bushes.
Nope, I don't think he likes grass or only the grass at the golf course.
Yeah, I mean, I can get that.
But
Nothing beats
I'm not allowed to go to the golf course with him.
Oh, why is that?
Because I promised my mom I wouldn't.
Can you go to the golf course in general?
It depends.
Is it just with him? Like, you know?
I kind of just promised my mom, like, no golf courses.
Wow. Well, there goes my date idea.
You picked the golf course.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It'd be funny if I did, though.
No.
No, no golf. What about tennis courts? Are you allowed on tennis courts?
Yes, I was actually learning tennis with Gemma.
Interesting.
I bought half a dozen tennis outfits for learning.
Yeah, wow.
You can do a lot with a tennis skirt.
I can imagine. Unfortunately, I'm not really experienced in wearing skirts, but I can imagine. If I was, it wouldn't be something that I would be speaking proudly and openly about, you know?
Is this just like a guy
Wouldn't want
thing
people
and
knowing that.
baring their legs. Cause why are you guys so self-conscious about that? That's only a problem if you don't work out. But you're FIB. You have to work out.
Yeah. I work out, I go for walks, and then I exercise my heart by drinking a silly amount of coffee.
What's your fave? Oh my god, he's wearing the badge.
My favorite coffee?
Mhm.
I am a sucker for in Australia we call it a long black. You guys here call it Americano.
Ooh, I love Cuban Vice and a mocha frappuccino with caramel whipped cream and sprinkles. Those are my top two.
Yeah, wow. Interesting.
I don't drink coffee.
Interesting.
I.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, which dated two people in this state? That... Oh, he asked about a
I'm
past
more about
relationship.
people than the job. Like, as long as the people around me have a good work environment, then that's me happy. Mm.
Fun, not compatible,
Challenging. Mm.
and fun.
I see. Have you dated any police officers before?
Movie star, DJ, politician, bailiff.
Uh-huh.
That counts?
I see. I guess. The someone actually made it out that you and what's his name? Brooks had something going on. Is that true?
Who said that?
I can't throw anyone under the
Social
bus, you know.
things. That's how you gossip. Who said that?
It's not gossip. It was said in a private and confidential setting.
Brooks told you this.
Yeah, Brooks did.
Yeah, because not even my uncle knew that we were dating.
Okay. So what happened with Brooks? Before you tell me, I'm just gonna daydream for another 2 minutes. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll let you get your story straight. Think of all your little
Get it straight.
little story. Yeah, get your story straight. Fill in all the gaps. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna just daydream for 2 minutes.
Give him 1 minute. He's gonna daydream for 2.
Go on, spill the beans.
Okay, so remember when I said that there was one person I dated that was incompatible?
Hmm.
That was Brooks.
Interesting. What happened?
I didn't realize that he liked me. I remember when he started working at City Hall and how he said he didn't believe in love. I'm sorry, I saw something in the red. I'm not trying to pass out here at the country club. I got a letter. Good timing. Taking a drink break. Okay, so now hopefully they'll both go on the red about the same time. Nah, I think theirs should still go down first. I hate how thirsty we get. Especially since drinks a lot of people don't strive to make them that nourishing. Okay, now we can go back to this. And that he was married to his cow, and he would just never find love in a relationship with any woman. So I was attracted to him, but I wasn't gonna look at him in a romantic
He was in
way.
a relationship with a cow.
Yeah, his cow. Back at home.
Cow.
Cow. He literally said cow. I got the vibe.
Has anyone checked up on that cow? Is that against the law?
Cow's
I don't know if you're allowed to have relations with an animal. Hickory might know that though.
I'm not sure.
Who knows what Hickory and Gerald got up to?
They were brothers. But I think
Were they?
I think Brooks uses the cow the same way you use work to avoid like relationships with females.
No, I avoid relationships because I was scared of women.
You see, I don't think Brooks was scared because he was the one that actually invited me out for a talk late one night after a stressful day at work. We had to babysit a coworker that was attacked, and it did not go so well. And then he took me out to the pier, and that's when he was asking all these leading questions, I guess just to see where my head was at and what I was thinking. He even asked me, who do I think he would be most compatible with in the office? I told him Athena. I was right. They had a lot in common. And he was curious why I didn't say myself, and then he told me that he liked me. And he wanted to give it a shot, but I kind of felt like he was maybe ashamed of me because in public he acted like he hated me. So that way no one would ever figure out that he liked me.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe with him and his current partner.
He doesn't pretend like he doesn't like Athena.
Maybe I just haven't got the full picture.
But I would say one thing I know is also the way he shows affection. I like affectionate compliments. He has crass compliments.
Elaborate.
Kinda overly blunt, could be a little inappropriate at times as opposed to, like warm and respectful ones.
I see. Interesting, but he definitely does give those vibes. Short, straight to the point type thing.
And since he was so new to rejoin the dating scene, oh right, that's important. How do you consider dating?
What do you mean exactly? Like
Exclusive, non-exclusive?
It's a tough question because it depends on the intentions behind the dates, right? So like, at this stage now, right? If we talk about you and I, as an example, I wouldn't say that like we're exclusive at all because, like we're still getting to know each other, trying to work out that sort of stuff. But then like once you're at that point where it's kind of like, oh yeah, I do enjoy this person and I think this person definitely works for me. Then you keep dating them. I think at that point, I think it's probably more of like a respectful thing. That's you kind of like, all right, other people are a little bit irrelevant to me. Kind of just want to spend my time with this person. I'm happy. I'm not going to look for anything else, blah, blah, blah. And then after that. And then when you go into obviously like a relationship, I guess, then that's when like you're like full on proper exclusive. But as long as both parties are aware of the actual situation, you know, it's like if you don't talk about it and then one of you guys is thinking that you're exclusive and the other person isn't, then that's just like an argument waiting to happen.
Okay, yeah, so we're pretty like-minded. Dating, not exclusive. Relationships,
Mhm.
exclusive. Brooks,
Mhm.
he didn't like that I dated other guys.
Ah, I see.
He wanted me to clear my social calendar.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just depends on where his head was at and what communication there was between the two.
Oh, he knew, because we had a whole conversation about this when, God, what incident was it? And we were all, like, kind of on lockdown at the LSSD. Like, Brooks was there, Amber was there. Oh, it was literally right, so when we were babysitting the coworker, it was right after C4 was thrown at Amber, and one of the lawyers was hit in the head with a hammer. Yeah, so I explained what dating was to him, so he knew how my mind worked around dating.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, like fair game. I can get both points. I do understand both POVs. I think for me, like, I'm not fussed on the other party, right? Like again, you talk about us as a scenario. Like if I'm dating one person, I kind of just like date one person. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not like in my brain, I'm not like, oh, I'm exclusive with this person. It's kind of just like, well, I'm gonna give my time to this person until I've made my mind up, and I don't want to confuse myself or that person. So I kind of don't really do too much.
Totally.
Just depends.
It's exactly what you said. Gradually, like if the connection's there, even though like I would say flat out dating non-exclusive, relationship exclusive, it'll just gradually shift to something more exclusive. You'll naturally want to spend more time with that one person and only that person before the relationship's officially announced.
Yeah, correct. But he wasn't happy.
I could see that it would probably bother him. And I told him how I felt. Like, I don't like that you're only affectionate with me when nobody's around. But in public, you're rude to me. Like, it makes me feel bad.
It's pretty bad on his behalf. Yeah, he wasn't. He said that he wasn't like talking ill about you. Like he wasn't like Kelly's a bad person, this and that. He was which actually kind of makes sense because he did follow it up with, yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if she was like dating other people. And I was like, well, it's not your business now, mate. You're happily married. So why are you thinking about it? But I didn't say that to him. But that makes sense. You know why he said that? But if you cleared it up with him, then he just had a problem with it. Well, it's not really your problem. But I get why he's frustrated. Like, I get both parties.
And that's why I told him his soul seemed to connect better with Athena's. They both had that outdoorsy nature about them. They hunt together. They have horse riding skills. They get animals and stuff. I'm like, I'm not like that.
What are you more like of?
Social, party, beach.
Yeah, I get that.
And sometimes I have like a lawyer brain that I can't turn off. It's not my fault.
Yeah. See, I think I'm like an even mix of all of them. Like I can do the party stuff. I can socialize. Not, I can throw myself out there. You know. I'll make a couple of jokes, make myself a little bit silly to make people laugh. I can definitely throw myself out there. Hunting and stuff like that, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really tickle my fancy, you know? It doesn't rub me in the right places. But I do, being an Aussie, do like, obviously, the beaches. I really like a good camping. Good camp out, you know?
Camping.
Trip away with the boys. Sort of thing.
I never went camping. My dad always did that with the boys. Girls had spots.
You never went
right?
camping?
Camping in Ocean Beach? Like, they'd have to drive pretty far to go camping.
Yeah, wow. Damn. You didn't go camping because they didn't invite you, or you didn't go camping because you didn't like to go camping?
I guess I wasn't too interested, and eventually they just stopped inviting me. And me and my mom just found something else to do.
That's fair enough then.
Yeah, my house is like majority boys, so most of the time I have to do what they want to do.
But you haven't been camping, in my opinion, unless you've gone with a group of Australians.
Why?
You just do it better.
I feel like I would be the worst person to go camping with. I didn't even like being in the woods while it was dark and rainy.
Yeah, but you got a lot of people around you, you know. We're all big scary men.
Also, no girls would come on this camping trip.
No, girls would. I'm just saying, like, there wouldn't have to be a reason for the girls to be scared, you know?
Yeah, see what my brothers did to me. We couldn't watch Me TV. I always got outvoted, so we watched horror movies. And it's always a bunch of teenagers getting murdered in the woods.
Yeah.
You would think they would just stop going to the woods.
You'd think so. But clearly not.
No.
The fucking dumbasses. Dumbass, I locked my door.
That's not gonna stop me, man. I got like 50 lockpick on me right now.
Hey, we were talking about how someone had a relationship with an animal, and then you and your weird horse came to my mind.
Okay.
Hickory, do you want
That's
to
what
talk
you
about
think about.
astrology?
No.
Oh.
I talked to you about this, Kelly. I talked to you about this.
What? We did?
We had a conversation about this. No.
I don't recall.
You don't recall. So it sounds like you're being a liar, pants on fire right now.
I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you.
Sounds like you're being a liar,
I'll shoot you.
pants on fire.
Shoot you.
Don't shoot
I'll
me,
shoot
man.
you.
Don't
I'll shoot you,
man.
bum
You're
ass.
next. You're next.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
You're
Don't do
next.
it.
Look, he's
Don't
being
do it. It's a
heroic.
weapon.
Look,
It's a weapon.
He's being heroic. He's being heroic. Oh my god.
Bum ass. I know where you're fucking. I know where you live, you coward.
Yeah, cunt, you're standing right on top of the fucking thing. Idiot.
Yeah, bum ass.
I know where you live. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Fucking motherfucker.
So what are you guys doing?
I told you we were talking about how someone had a relationship with an animal, and then I said you and your horse probably had a relationship.
My brother. That's about it.
It's a cover-up story, bro.
Okay. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Hickory.
Is this your boyfriend?
No, Hickory.
Yeah, it's your boyfriend.
Hey, where's your wife?
She's asleep.
Is she?
She is.
She didn't give me a compliment today. I was kind of sad.
Unlucky. Next time, maybe, man.
Maybe.
Maybe. Kelly doesn't like jackasses, anyways.
I don't.
Alright, you enjoy your little astronomy, you fucking little nerds.
Astrology is not astronomy.
Whatever, I don't fucking care.
Hey, Hickory.
Yeah, man.
1,000 years of bad luck upon you and your family, buddy. All right, you coward.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Thanks, man.
Literally every time.
I
we're
hate that guy. He
together.
stinks.
Literally. Sorry, you guys.
Doesn't wear
dropped that
shoes as
bunch
well.
while No, he had shoes earlier when he dropped us at City Hall. I don't know where his shoes went.
Freak. I'm telling you, man. Something tells me that that guy likes feet. I'm just saying. Putting it out there. Something tells me he likes feet.
I mean, maybe he's discovering lots of new things.
Whatever helps, man.
Marriage life is really opening his eyes.
Yeah. Oh well. Now, what are we talking about?
Camping.
Yeah. You haven't gone camping until you've gone with a bunch of Australians.
So you would go camping with Hickory? I don't know if I trust you guys alone.
I have other Australian friends. I got Steve, I got Carl, you know. Got a couple of other mates coming over. Got Rob coming down soon. There's a few of us. How long would come? See, I was actually I was gonna try and set up along with what's her name? Calliope. Yeah?
Calliope.
Calliope. I think that would be a cute little match, but because I was kind of like, it's a bit strange that like George just follows her around, you know, and they're nothing. They're not like a thing, you know.
I'm guessing George isn't engaged anymore.
Who knows?
Yeah, I haven't seen his fiance in months.
I don't know. I might have to talk to Calliope. Calliope, right?
Mhm.
Calliope.
Or just
I'll just be like,
Callie.
hey, Callie.
Yeah, it's just confusing when we're standing next to each other. Most other people can't tell if they're saying Callie or Kelly because they don't emphasize properly.
I see. I'll have to pull up in my FIB car and like get in the car. I need to speak to you.
Well, I'm sure she wouldn't be worried. She's the Attorney General.
Be like, all right.
I'm kidding.
I need to know what, like, I need to know what's happening between you and George.
What an official
What's going on?
way to ask her about her dating life.
What's going on? Yeah, I think of something funny to say. What's going on? You guys smooching? Smooching.
That's it?
Yeah. Like, you guys smooching or what? What's going on? And then she'll be like, excuse me? And I'll be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's.
Kelly wanted me to ask.
What? Everyone knows I have no trouble communicating. If I want to
Well,
know,
I'll have to be like, I'm doing an investigation on behalf of Erlong Johnson. Trying to find out if she's single or not.
What do you mean? I can just ask.
No, I'll do it. She might be like, I think it'd be funny. Also, I kind of want to like be like, I kind of want to go up to her and be like, hey, can you meet me here? And then I'll say, Erlong, hey, can you meet me here? And it'll be the same place, same time.
Oh my god.
And then they'll both meet up there. And then they'll both be like, Levi told me to come here. And then they'll click on.
Oh, so kind of like what Hickory did to us.
Mm,
He knew that
yeah.
you'd be at Burger Shot getting breakfast after he got a letter.
Yeah.
And I was already with him, so he's just like, come on, Kelly, we gotta go. We gotta go right now.
Yep. That's it.
Because that'll work out so well if she's dating George.
Oh, I mean, if she says that she's not dating George, then I'll be like, hey, all right, I need you to meet me here at this time. And then if she says she's dating George, I'll be like, break up with George and date her along.
Well,
I won't do that.
does she consider dating exclusive?
Oh, who knows? But like, are you seeing? Are you exclusive with him? I think it'd be funny. Maybe we can do a double date.
George said that, because of Hickory, he said that it looks like I have dicks all over my creamery. And I can't unhear that now. I wish I recorded it. It was super offensive.
Looks like you have what? Dicks all over your creamery.
Yeah. That's, for some reason.
On what's?
And...
Oh, until we leave? Oh, we're here for a
Over
while.
the top?
You have no casual clothes.
I do. Think. Might have to go shopping. Might have to take me shopping.
Oh, and that's why we brought up he was wearing
I'm
pink
here,
today.
You have no...
The storm
You
turned
haven't
his
been
white
back
shirt
before New York
pink.
State.
Or red
So,
sock, whichever one.
You say
Thongs, thongs as in flip flops, alright?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think they would. I think you're okay.
But yeah, I've never heard any sass or sarcasm for George, so it's like,
had-
bro, that threw me a little bit. Let's see, what else we got in here? So we've been on this bench for a minute, and we know the storm's coming, so we gotta get Carly back in. So, no, this one's good. That's an event. What's this one?
Well, they call them a well, they do that and they call it a cheese and bacon scroll. In like, a week because it's got milk and flour,
Oh, this is when he's teaching us about Australian foods.
It's really good. I'm telling you, it's so good.
And it's like, I don't know
It's
any
pretty
of this
damn good.
shit. We don't have any of this in America.
A wafered biscuit
No.
sort of thing, coated in chocolate. But then you do this thing called a Tim Tam Slam, right? So you get your coffee, you bite one corner off on one side and one corner of the other side off the Tim Tam, and then you suck the coffee through the biscuit. Fucking, oh my god.
Back up.
Because they're asking me about food, and I'm like, I don't know. We don't got
Hey,
that.
Carl. Can you come into the meeting room behind you? Hey, she doesn't know what a golden gay time is.
I'm not Australian.
I told her about bloody fairy bread, fucking finger buns, bloody red skin.
Fuck, I love a finger
Oh,
bun.
fucking there, mate. Cheese and bacon rolls. Yeah, they don't. She's. Oh, fucking.
I mean, it sounds good when he describes it. Is he okay? What is
Oh,
He's
what
gonna
have you
get
done?
back up.
She's never had an Anzac biscuit, mate. Lamington.
You fucking what, cunt?
I know, Chico rolls. What about pavlova? Have you had pavlova before?
That's another word I do not know.
Oh my god.
So I made up for it. I did. Alright? We're gonna have the Golden Gate Times on the menu. I got the wrapper. It's down. It's good. We fixed it. We're gonna have something for all our new Australian deputies. And it honestly do sound good. It really looks like what was it? a good humor bar. So I'm just like, this is passable. We already got something like this. But theirs just has so much sugar. Oh, and this is when we finally told Priya about it.
What guy is calling you to the drums? Just told you. God, it's just us. I'll keep a secret.
Will you?
I will. I
You
promise.
Are so not good with secrets.
I promise. Across my heart and swear to die. Poke a needle in my eye. It's gonna eat me up if you don't tell me. It's gonna fucking eat me alive.
Levi.
Who the fuck's Levi?
You know Ola?
Uh-huh.
He is one of the deputies that came over from Australia with him. He always wears a bandana. He has a curly mustache.
Oh my god.
You know him?
I'm very happy for you, Kelly. I'm very happy for you.
I can hear it. How do you know him? What's wrong with Levi?
Nothing.
I could feel it. Like, you gritted through your teeth with that. What's wrong with Levi?
Nothing. He's just a cop, man.
If you can be honest about Miguel, you can be honest about Levi.
No, nothing. He's not a bad guy. It's just he a cop, I'm me, so it's.
And you like some like you were besties with Deputy Walker, both of them.
I'm his best man at his wedding.
Exactly. So what's wrong with being a deputy? You have deputy friends.
Yeah, but Levi's
Yeah, it's something specific.
No.
Is this like a Finley Bell thing?
No. He's not one of them cops. He likes to egg me on.
I can tell that.
He likes to egg me on. He's like one of those ones. He's a provoker,
He
man.
already broke his perfect record of not getting shot. We talked about it at the bridge, and it happened.
Shit, it was probably
not even a week.
the fucking twin that shot him.
And I told him about Hell Week. I told those are the guys that did it. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
You like him?
Yeah, he's funny. He's cute. And
He's
Hickory said I wasn't
cute?
supposed to talk about horoscopes, so he gave me
What's the
flowers,
sign?
and I told him that
He gave you-
oh, these will last to my birthday. And he's like, when you do your birthday? So I was like, perfect, now I have an excuse to ask him his birthday.
What's his birthday? What's his sign?
He's just like Dan. He's a Sagittarius.
Oh my fucking god.
And he likes to travel. He's from a
Uh-huh.
foreign place. And he likes
He's not
coffee
Dan.
and a good book. I was just like, that is one of Dan's
You know what?
aspirations was to own a cute little coffee shop that looks like it's been traveled. You collect your worldly treasures. He just sells coffees and he has books for people to read. I was just like, oh my god.
He's not Dan, man. You know why he's not Dan?
Why?
Actually, he's kind of a smartass too. You know what? Maybe he is Dan.
Oh, I was gonna be kicked? I'm sorry, let me drive my car. But yeah, looks like we got a storm coming up in like 40 minutes, so we're gonna take Carly back to City Hall, we're gonna park her up, and then we have a meeting. So, if there's more RP later tonight, like, as you guys can see, I'm around during Australian hours, so that's probably why if I'm not live in the afternoon, it's because I know I'm gonna be around at night. Are you did a box truck literally just cut me off like that? This is exactly why we parking up Carly and then he gonna drive slow. I remember when the Benz did that. That wasn't a good idea, was it? I'm not waiting at this light because then that's when they like to ram you. But yeah, we're gonna go log out for a night, have our meeting, and yeah, if there's more RPs to be had, like expect random notifications at the crack of dawn. Yay? Okay.
Are they seriously doing it? No, that's somebody's abandoned car. Yeah, the local tow doesn't pick up your car anymore. So that car is just gonna be there until LSSD drive by and tow it. Or maybe even the mechanics from Hayes. I'm not even sure if they can do it, but hopefully they can. Because one time there was a red car sitting on the opposite side, just stuck there. And the only thing that worries me is there's no time frame. Like, is it just left out indefinitely? There's no, like, maybe 3-day limit? So if someone steals my car, just stolen until they find it? What if they ocean dump it? Like, imagine ocean dumping Carly. That's so sad, right? But yeah, so far I think that hasn't happened to anyone other than Robert. He crashed in his tour bus and his tour bus got locked, and then he asked for it to be impounded and then wound up on a mountain. Lord knows if it's still on that mountain. Thank you. Alright. So yeah. We have made it. Here's our destination. And thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Yeah, that was good parking. The valet's gonna take it anyway. I'll catch you guys next time. I think Arrow was streaming. Arrow or Amber. Oh no, Amber went to bed, right. So let's see if we can raid out to Arrow. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Nice for a raid. But yeah, I'll try to stream more. I'll just do like I did before. Like, if we have good RP moments and, you know, it's not our usual time, like, I tend to start up after the storm, but it's good RP, we'll just go live. Because I have no drive space. And yeah.
You got any extra money? Please.